Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
And we are live. Welcome to the Call Sports Network with Oklahoma City Public Schools. I'm Grant McNew. That's Noah Kent. We've got Bryce Burns on production and soon to be joined by Desmond Williams down on the sideline. Here in front of us, Southeast against OKC Patriots. It's Friday Night Lights. We are back.
Football is back.
Oh, it's in the air. It's in the air, Noah. I tell you what, soon the lights will come on. The cloud cover's coming. The temperature not quite dropped, but it's going to drop at some point.
Yeah.
I feel it, and I'm ready.
Does it really matter, though? The temperature, the time of day? No. Football is back. That's all we care about. We are so excited to see this football game in front of us. OKC Patriots, Southeast Spartans, we're ready.
Yeah, it's Southeast coming in. It's a fresh season. Last year, a little bit, you could say, lower than they expect, or rather than what they wanted. It was 2-8 season last year. But you come in against a homeschool team that's already 0-1. They lost to Tulsa Noah. So you come in, a down homeschool team. You feel like this is a chance to get started on the right foot.
That's exactly right. New year, new season. It's a fresh start. And it's also a fresh start for the Southeast head coach, Coach Michael Billingsley. It's his first season here at Southeast.
Yes.
He graduated from the high school in 2007, so he's coaching at his alma mater. He really wants to get the –
How old were you in 2007?
3.
I was
3.
4.
Yeah.
I was 4.
Yeah. So this guy really knows Southeast High School. He knows it well. He's coaching at his alma mater, and he has a bunch of football pedigree. It's important for him to get off on the right foot, kind of set that precedent of winning. We're excited to see what he can do with the program tonight.
Absolutely. And, hey, there's a chance here to make a statement. Last year, like we said, not a great year for Southeast overall. Overall, no. But also, you saw phases of things that kind of fell into place, the rushing game being one of those things. The passing game, not quite there. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about the offense overall later. But you feel like there's something that might be brewing, really in OKCPS overall. You feel like they might be growing in the district.
That's exactly right. And you'll see in a minute, just the field in front of us got new turf on it. This season got a new logo. It feels a little different. Like I said, fresh start, new season. We're excited.
Hey, Spiegel Stadium looks, feels, and sounds amazing. We're pumped up. I hope you're pumped up. The guys on the field are pumped up. The referees probably pretty excited. We'll be back after this. We've got a short break. Don't go away. We'll be back for more pre-game coverage here shortly.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
And we welcome you back into the booth once again. Grant McNew, Noah Kent, Bryce Burns, and soon to be Desmond Williams. Let's take a look at the Southeast Spartan offense. Last season, this was a team that scored 9 points per game. But get this, Noah. In the first 3 weeks of their season, they put up 71.
Yeah. Their offense has seen or have shown periods of explosiveness.
Yes.
It's time for them to get back to those high-octane, high-profile offenses. 9 points per game is just not going to cut it.
No.
Offensive coordinator Gerald Jones, he needs to find a way to kind of get back to those, like I said, high-octane offenses.
Absolutely. And, you look at last season, the rushing game was a rush-first offense. Let's put it that way. 532 yards on the ground as a team. Still not where you want to be on the rushing side of things, but you felt like you had some pieces that were falling into place towards, to start that way, obviously, 71 points to start the year, but you feel like you kind of fell back on that. Hopefully, you start the same way and you carry it on. Like we said, 532 yards. For those at home wondering, yes, that's 53.2 per game, rushing yards per game, but then you move on to the passing side of things. You threw 95 yards last year. 95. That's not a number you want to see. You want 95 in a game. Hopefully, give it. When you can run the ball and you've got a solid offensive line like the Spartans do, you're happy running the ball. But if you can put the ball in the air and you know that you can, and you want to see that number grow, and I feel like we might see that this season from the Spartan squad. Yep. But on the running game, Southeast loses their top 3 rushers. That's the bad news. That's the bad news here. You lose O'Neal Jr. Bonilla. He was a senior last year. Well, excuse me, I misspoke. You lost Terry Flowers, Keon Holland, and Brandon O'Connor. Those were all your top 3 rushers, and now you're looking, okay, who steps into that?
That's right. Yeah.
Who comes in to start things off on the ground for the Spartans? 4 names really come to mind. Could be 2 or 3 of them that really step in, but 4 names are the possibilities. Starting off with O'Neal Jr. Bonilla. He's a senior. Last year he had 10 carries, 56 yards, and a couple of touchdowns. Very successful on 10 carries. That's a good stat line for 10 carries. Then you've got Ty Ball. He's a junior this season. Had 17 carries last year with only 41 yards to his name, but that's still a pretty solid yards per carry number. And then you get into the question marks. Here's the thing. Damon Davis last year was a freshman, okay? Now he's a sophomore, but last year as a freshman, he got 15 touches. 21 yards, and these are unofficial stats, but they're pretty believable here. And then you've got Juan Gutierrez, a junior, 11 carries, 23 yards last year. You've got 4 guys that are at least serviceable. At least. Yeah. And you feel like you could build on that.
The thing with Damon Davis is not only is he a running back, but he's also listed at defensive line.
Yeah.
He is an all-around athlete. I mean, think about a defensive lineman running at you. Who's going to tackle that? And so with Damon Davis, he's kind of a very versatile chess piece that can be used in a lot of ways.
Yeah, Demon Davis, even. You don't want to see him coming at you. And looking at the quarterback position, you've got Santos Medrano. He's coming back after last year. And he's a guy, here's the thing. You feel like the physical attributes are there. Oh, man. 57 yards last year for him. He threw a touchdown and 6 picks. 8 for 41 passing. Again, not the mark you want to see, but physically, you see, he's got a pretty strong arm. Maybe needs to step into a couple more throws. That may be just a footwork thing. But quick legs, too. That dude can run the ball. He can scramble, and I expect to see that today if he does return to that starting spot. There's a couple things that could change here and there. But on to the OKC defense, and here's where it gets a little bit more interesting. They gave up just 20 points per game last season. They were pretty stout.
No, OKC defense has had a reputation of having some really just solid teams, both offensively and defensively, particularly on this defensive end. Like you said, sub 20 or right around 20 points per game, that's perfect. That is perfect. That will win you games in high school.
A lot of games.
A lot of games, yes. And so, like I said, we're really looking forward to this matchup. Can the Southeast Spartans offense kind of pick it up a little bit? Can they get past that 20 points per game that the Patriots held the opponents to last season?
Well, so far the defense for the Patriots has dropped off a bit. Last week they played, again, Tulsa Noah, Homeschool. Jaguars scored 28. So they're already up a bit against, given a very good Homeschool football team. but they already have given up more points than the average last season. They gave up 15 first downs to the Jaguars. Maybe there's a weakness to be exploited. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing for the Spartans to look at. The Patriots are coming in. They're going to run a 4-3 or a 4-4. They don't really rely on safety over the top help. Noah, this could be crazy. I expect to see some play action. I expect to see some tosses over the top.
And there should be. There should be play action for sure. If they're going to run that 4-4 defense, put 3 in the secondary, Southeast should attack them over in the air. It's just a question of can they complete
Absolutely.
it? Can they, like we said, was it 9 of 48, something like that completion?
It was 8 of 41.
8 of 41. There we go. They are going to have to do something more than that. That's what there's a reason why the Patriots are stacking the box.
Absolutely, there is. Yeah, you're exactly right. But again, strong arm at the quarterback position, quick legs. You feel like if the receivers just hold on, run some good routes, you're solid. You're good to go. Here's what I think, though. I love a good 4-3 defense for this reason. This is what the Patriots like to do. They're going to send the middle linebacker. Yeah. They're going to send him up the middle, and they're going to try to pressure the quarterback, as they should and as they will, and you're going to see that throughout the game. But, hey, let's take another break. We're going to step away, unless you have any other thoughts about that, Noah.
No, I want to talk about more about the Southeast D and the Patriots offense. So we'll do that next segment.
Yeah, hey, and by the way, I hope you're not going to get tired of 2 commercials. That's what we have. We have advertising spots open. If you're sick of seeing the same 2 commercials, maybe you should sponsor and, get your own commercial out there, right?
Sure.
Get your own ad out there. We've got spots open. Hey, I'm excited. Let's take a break. We'll be right back after this.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
And welcome back to the booth again. I'm Graham McNew alongside Noah Kent. Let's take a look at the defense for Southeast coming into today. Last season, again, like we said, tough year overall for the Spartans, but the defense had a couple bright spots: 4 interceptions, 7 forced fumbles, 18 tackles for loss. Now, 18's not a bad number, Noah. It's not, but the national average is 40. In a season. So there's something left to be desired there. Here's what's interesting, though. You lose Terry Flowers, and he had 4 sacks himself last season. So you've got to find a way to replace him. He was also the team leader in tackles. He had 33. So you've got to find a way to fill that role, much like we talked about with the running backs.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a hole in the heart of the Spartans, and it's a Terry Flowers-shaped hole. What are we going to do about that, you know?
Well, first of all, I do want to say that I am expecting big things from the Spartan defense this year. New head coach, Michael Billingsley, he was the defensive coordinator for the Spartans last year. He was all-district defensive tackle when he played for the Spartans. He knows defense. He knows defense. Coming in here as a head coach, he should be able to have some of a culture change. Really what I'm looking for in this game is, can you stop runs on the defensive line of scrimmage? Can you take over the line of scrimmage? That's what I'm looking for. I think that if you can build there and then build out into the secondary, then that's a good recipe for success.
Yeah, and you talk about the defensive line and having a great D-end. This is the team that you're going to find a little bit of early success against. OKC Patriots, they have an O-line problem. They do. You saw last week against Tulsa, Noah, that they oftentimes had 4 defenders in the backfield rushing the quarterback. So if you find a way to get into the backfield, hurry Patterson Meyer, again, an athletic guy, but probably going to play both sides of the field. If you can hurry him, that's just always, football, it's always recipe for success.
100%. And so what the Oklahoma City Patriots offense needs to be aware of is, or at least put into their game plan, is some sort of screen passes, some sort of misdirection, something to confuse the defensive linemen from just bull rushing straight up the middle.
Absolutely. And the Patriots going to come in the shotgun formation most of the time. They like to spread the ball. They ran 5 wide a lot against the Jaguars in their game at AT&T Stadium. So you feel like you're going to see that a lot. You feel like you're going to have to rush with 4, maybe 5 guys max. You've got to get pressure up the middle from your defensive line, maybe linebacker or 2. I'm interested to see how aggressive we are sending people into the backfield.
Yeah, so am I. Another thing that I was super interested in just watching the Patriots warm up on the field is they were running option plays. And I think that's a great recipe for success, especially if you have defensive linemen that are just ready to get after the quarterback. Having those option plays in your back pocket can potentially get your running backs to the outside and hopefully into the end zone.
And, we didn't even mention this guy. He's a name that we have to bring up right now. Last year, he had 3 interceptions to his name, and he's returning for his senior season. Timothy Rojas is going to be in the secondary for Southeast. So you feel like the Spartans have somebody, at least somebody back there that's ball hawking. He's ready to see the ball flying through the air, and this is a game that, with the right pressure, and again, I feel good about the Spartan defensive line. I feel good. I just have a feeling about it. I feel good about them. I think we could see some fireworks in the secondary on the defensive side for the Spartans.
For sure. If the Patriots cannot get any running game up through the middle, maybe the Spartans get them to 3rd and long, then they're going to have to pass. You can't run the ball on 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. And so that's where
you can.
It's possible. You
can.
It's not going to work out well for you.
Well, I don't. Here's what I think, though. I don't think Patterson Meyer is going to be handing the ball off very often on that. But I still think we're going to see him run the ball a lot on those 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8s. He's an athlete.
Yeah, that's true.
He's going to play quarterback. He's going to play in the secondary, and he's going to kick the ball. He's going to be their kicker today, more than likely. Yeah. So, the do-it-all guy. It just seems like the Pats really love Patterson Meyer, and how could you not? You've got a pure athlete, a bigger guy. He's going to be in the backfield taking the snaps. I think he could be a lot of fun to watch. I think there's a lot of excitement around him for this Homeschool Patriots team, and for good reason. So you get to 3rd and 7, you get to 3rd and 8, you do a good job in the early downs as the Southeast defense. You still have to look out. That ball could be going for a first down on the ground, whether it's designed or not.
That's a great point. That really is. Patterson Meyer, if the Patriots are going to win this game, it's probably going to have to be on his back. He takes the snaps, he kicks the kicks. They're going to need him to come up big today.
Absolutely. Hey, it's 6:51. Kickoff scheduled for 7 o'clock. Friday Night Lights. No, it's here. It's here.
The national anthem just played, and
Yes.
the lights about to turn on. I'm pumped.
If I were to describe my feeling right now in a few words, it would be ecstatic,
Okay.
probably a little loud, wired, caffeinated, and ecstatic again. Those are my moods right now. That's where I am. And I really, really hope that you are feeling the same way. I hope you are feeling the same way, and I hope they are as well.
Yeah.
It's week 0. It's week 0, baby.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready.
I got 2 words for you.
Okay.
Football.
So foot and football.
Yeah, that didn't come out like I really wanted it to.
Okay, Chuck. We got Charles Barkley in the booth. 2 words. Nash and Paul. Oh, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got
okay.
scenic Oklahoma City in the
I'm too
background.
excited, man.
Here's what we're going to do. I hate to say this. The few people at home watching right now, I know it's not kickoff time. If you've been watching for a little bit, you're going to cringe. We are going to take a break. We're going to flip the camera around. We're going to flip it around. You're going to get to see the brand new field. It's beautiful. It looks good. It feels good. It's awesome. And we're going to get ready for some football action.
Let's go.
Friday Night Lights, August 30th. The Call Sports Network. We'll be back after this.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
Well, we bring you back. We've got the captains on the field for the Spartans. We've got Timothy Rojas out there alongside Josiah Woods. He's out there with Hernan Terrazas and Adrian Vargas. Four guys hoping to do a lot of good things for the Spartans tonight, as it is the game of the week here at Spiegel Stadium. Once again, I'm Grant McNew, Noah Kent. Desmond Williams will be joining us from the sideline, and Bryce Burns running production over to our left. We're excited to have you along. Inaugural broadcast of the Call Sports Network with Oklahoma City Public Schools. If you're joining us from home, make sure to check in. The live fan feedback is open. We're excited to hear from each of you here on the Call Sports Network YouTube channel.
The student athletes and teams participating in today's game, pick up our football roster guide.
Scenic Oklahoma City in the background. Friday Night Lights are back once again. Football in the air here in OKC. It's beautiful. Noah, let me hear you.
I'm at a loss for words, really. Football is almost here. It's like Mama's fresh baked cookies are in the oven. You can smell them. You can almost taste them. They're just not ready yet, you know.
And your mom makes incredible cookies.
She does.
She makes
Shout out Mama Kent. Yes.
Yes, Mama Kent. Is she? I hope she's listening.
I think so.
I don't think she knows me, but if she, I wish she did, because she is one of my favorite people, and she doesn't even know it. Her cookies, yes. You bring them every now and then. You share them with everybody, all your friends. It's great. Well, the Patriots will line up to return the opening kickoff. They'll be going from right to left. And the Spartans left to right. They'll kick off to start this thing off. Friday night. I'm excited. I don't even know what to. I'm pumped up right now. I've got goosies.
Because the Patriots are kicking off, I would assume that they won the toss and just like to defer. That's what I would do if I was the coach. Actually, hold that thought. I'm looking. I think I see the Spartans are kicking off. So scratch that. I think probably the Spartans. The Spartans won the toss. They probably elected to defer. So that means they'll probably get the ball back at halftime.
Back deep for the Patriots, Daiwan Vaughn, as well as Matthew Williams. Spartans look like they don't have a tee or a football to kick right now. They'll run it out finally. Now look at it out there. So the Spartans out there kicking with a man not quite on the roster.
I was just about to say that. Number 21 does not exist on the official roster.
There's a ghost out there on the field.
Mystery player.
Oh, man. Well, the Spartans finally ready to line up and kick it away. It's 7:02, a couple minutes late. That's high school football. I'm excited. Again, Daiwan Vaughn back deep alongside Matthew Williams for the Patriots. We'll see where this kick goes. I expect a short one towards the sideline. They'll drop back. No, he's going to kick that deep. Whistles blow. They'll call the play dead.
Flag on the play.
As Matthew Williams is catching it, getting ready for the return.
Flag on the first play of the game.
Yeah, Macy an offside here we do. Offside against the Spartans.
That's not a great start for the Spartans, but they can rebound. It's not going to be too consequential.
Well, that's one of those, hey, if you're going to start the football season, probably the most unfortunate way to do it outside of, I don't know, a kick return touchdown. That might have been worse, but flag on the play to open up the season. Not a bright spot. So again, Vaughn and Williams back deep. Now the Spartans from the 35 tee it up. This time gets away cleanly. Deep kick. Looks like Vaughn going to make the grab. No, they'll give it to Williams. Williams to the right side. Trying to break away. Gets through a tackle. A couple of arm tackles now on the right sideline. He's going to be drugged down right at the 35. And that's where the Patriots will take over. The 35-yard line on their own side. And the Spartan defense will step on out and hope to have a better start than the kickoff team did.
The Patriots going to get ideal field position right here, right at the 35. That's really all you can ask for.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe an extra 10 yards than normal.
Now, here's a
Let's see what they can do
formation.
with it.
Here's a formation from the Patriots. We saw a lot against Tulsa Noah. They've got 4 to the left, 1 to the right with an empty set. Patterson Meyer, a lone man in the backfield, going to take the snap. They see a quick screen to the left side. We'll see where he goes with this. First play of the new season for the defensive Spartans. Man in motion. That's Eyrig. He'll come around. Now he's going to be to the right side of Meyer. One man in the backfield with Meyer. He'll drop back. Flag
Okay.
on the play. We'll get started with another penalty. This one may be backing up. And it will.
Really interesting
Offsides on
formation by the
Patriots.
Patriots there. Because they had those 4 players on the left side, they actually had the defenders outnumbered on the left side. If I were the coach of the Patriots, I would look to exploit that later in the game. If they're just going to put 3 people over there for a 4-man set, you can run a screen over there and probably get positive yards pretty quickly.
First and 15. Now from the 30. Patriots have backed up 5 more yards. We've got a uniform malfunction now on the near side. So Kalen Pinnon going to have to step off the field. He's going to be replaced by Timothy Rojas. Now pistol set for Meyer.
It looks like the Patriots have one-on-one coverage on the near side.
And on the far.
Yeah.
Bit of an awkward pause. Now we're ready to go again. Meyer with 2 men in the backfield. 3 out wide. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. 4 men down for the Spartan defense. 1 ready to rush the edge. Man in motion. Now Meyer going to hand it off up the middle. Open lane. Broken tackle. Good block on the outside. And an open left sideline now for Blaze Eyrig. He's going to get down. They're going to mark him right at the 35. Blaze Eyrig broke through a couple arm tackles. Had a good block on the outside by Edens. That's a first down for the Patriots, but they're going to back him up with a flag.
I did not see the penalty. I would have to assume since it's near the line of scrimmage, it's probably some sort of a hold.
Yeah, it looks like holding against the offense.
Really tough start to the offensive possession for the Patriots. Two penalties back-to-back. Wipes away a big game. They're going to need to avoid those mistakes if they're going to win this game.
Well, we're currently 20 seconds into the game. We've seen 3 penalties. Now, first and a long ways. Now Meyer. Open set. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. First and 22. Meyer drops back. He's going to send it short. Bubble route. He's going to take it to the right side. Again, it's Eastling to the right side.
Out of bounds, number 11.
They'll push him out. Second down
Daniel
coming.
Cruz and number 15, Carlton Evans.
Eastling with the reception.
That's going to bring up second down, about 14 or 13. They're probably going to have a couple more of those longer passes if they want to keep this possession alive.
Now Meyer, man to his right. Patterson Meyer drops back. 3-step drop. He's got a man downfield. He's going to send it away. Good coverage in the secondary. That was Britton Hanshee who got handsy. He'll knock it away and make it 3rd down. Third and 14 coming for the Patriots on their opening drive following 2 penalties that knocked them back 12 yards. Whistles blow. Official timeout on the field. Well, we saw the deep route just a second ago. That was broken up. It was a good defensive play. Now we're back to it for 3rd and 14. Meyer. He's got a man coming to his backside now. A lob into the air. Good defense. Double coverage. Pinning and Hitchy there for the Spartans. No chance at grabbing that ball for Edens. Now 4th down in front of us.
And now that hold on 1st down looms large. You could have had a 1st and 10 from the opponent's 35. Instead, you're punting it back to them. Like I said, you're going to have to eliminate those mistakes if you want to have a real chance of pulling out the W here at Spiegel Stadium.
Now R.J. Brooks to punt. See how Kalen Pennon deep to return. Snaps bad. It's going to bounce on the turf. He's got to get away quick. It's blocked. Ball's in the air. Scooped up by the Patriots. They're going to take it. And now drugged down on the tackle was Carlton Evans.
Dropped down by number 15.
That's going to be Spartan football with a flag on the play. Clock will stop.
There's a flag on the play.
So a blocked punt and another flag. See who they give this. This one against the offense. So it's going to remain Spartan football in plus territory. We'll get the first look at the Spartan O here in a moment. Noah, what'd you think about that first drive?
Definitely less than ideal. You really wanted something more than that. I'm thankful, or at least the Patriots should be thankful, that they did not return that blocked punt for a touchdown. I honestly don't know how the Patriots got that back. There was a couple Spartans in the area, and somehow the Patriots recovered that blocked punt. Didn't return it for a 1st down, so the Spartans will take the offensive possession.
First look at the Spartan offense. Bunch to the left. Josiah Woods to take the snap. Woods mishandles it. Now he picks it back up. He's going to take it to the right side. Tough block on the right side, but he's going to be brought down in the backfield. They might give him the original line. Looks like they will for 2nd down.
Great tackle by L.L. Wong. Came up, wrapped him around the ankles. Textbook tackle. Once again, you're going to need more of those if you want to defeat the Spartans, but that's a great start.
2nd and 10 for Southeast. Again, no safety help from the defense. 4-3, linebackers up. Man-to-man coverage on the outside. Woods will hand it off up the middle. This is Ty Ball. Ball caught up and finally brought down. Tough gain right there. He's going to get about 5.
Gain of 5 on the play.
3rd down and 5. Now for the Spartans, that's a manageable run. That's what we talked about pregame. Get those good runs in. We talked about before you even came here, maybe 3 yards and a cloud of dust every now and then. That's what you saw right there. You get 5. Good run from Ball. The Spartans have looked to establish the running game early. Now Woods. Mandu's left, and he's got wideouts to the left and right, 2 on each side. Whistle blows. Now a timeout called by the Patriots.
Timeout, Patriots.
So with 9:15 left in the first quarter, still scoreless, timeout called. We're going to send it down to Desmond Williams for the first time today. Desmond, if you can hear me, what were your thoughts on that first drive and maybe how this one's going as well?
Sorry.
Desmond, what did you think? I just turned your mic on. Well, it looks like we're not getting much reception. Hey, Desmond, you might want to turn and face the press box. Now talk to me. Come closer. Come closer. Keep coming. Keep coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Right there. Right there. Now
got me?
talk to me.
You
Now
got me?
got you. Talk to me. Face the press box, though.
Face the press box.
We've got a camera up here on you, Desmond. All right, he's gone. We're going to fix that at some point.
It's our week 0 as well. So don't worry, we'll resolve that. We'll get Des back on the mic in a second.
Absolutely. But for now, the Spartan offense back out. See Josiah Wood again. He's got Ty Ball to his left. In ball, 5-yard rush on second down to make it 3rd and 5.
A third down stop here for the Patriots, I think, would go a long way in keeping them in this game.
Yeah, 3 wide right, nobody covering inside. Now Wood looking for the slant left side. He's got him. Good catch on the outside. Montre McGolrich is able to get the first down inside the 10-yard line. So first and goal coming.
Montre McGolrich for a Metro
That's a great
Technology Center
example of
first
just
down.
taking what the defense is giving you. If they're going to have one-on-one coverage throughout the secondary, you don't have to make it too complicated. If you just keep on giving those slants, maybe short routes, maybe a rub route now and again, you're going to be just fine.
Now Josiah Woods, after the first completion of the day, gets a first down. He's going to take the snap, hand it off to Ball. Ball powering through the middle. Going to be brought down within the 5-yard line. They're going to give him the 4.
Carry by Ty Ball.
Another strong run. Ball. The bowling ball down there. He's a junior this season.
2nd and 4.
He had a solid outing last year for the Spartans. He's looking to build on that here. His junior campaign. Now Josiah Woods again. Backfield. Out wide left is Montre McGolrich. Wide right is Carlton Evans, and he's got Ball in the backfield with him again. In the slot is Marvian Herron. Woods going to take it himself. Right side, got a lane to the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Spartans.
Josiah
12,
Woods
Josiah
does it
Woods.
himself. When we saw every facet, Spartan offense in that one.
That's just old-fashioned volleyball right there. The Patriots were stacking the box, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. They got the touchdown regardless.
Spartans with 6. The kick incoming. The extra point snap is good. Holds down the kick on the way, and it's good. 7-0 Spartans
Good.
holding on to the lead.
With 7:46 left in the first.
We'll take a break. Actually, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this one more time. Desmond, if you can walk up to the cart and try to face us. We've got the camera on you. Zoom on in on him, Noah. Yeah, let's see that. How often do you get a collegiate football player on the sideline? Desmond, talk to me. Are you talking, Desmond? Is your microphone on, Desmond? There's nothing coming through. There's not. Okay, we're going to work on that. We're going to work. Oh, man. It's kickoff time. Well, the Spartans hoping to have a clean kickoff this time out. It's 7-0. They've got the lead. That was a solid offensive drive. They got good plus territory to start, but boy, way to convert.
If I'm the Patriots, there's still no reason to panic. It's just 7-0. You can rebound from this. You really just need to put points in the board in this possession. Don't let the scoreboard snowball in the Spartans' favor.
Well, the Spartan's going to kick it deep. That one towards the right side. Fielded cleanly now. It's Weigelt on the return. He's going to get tripped up and finally brought down. Boy, good coverage. Excuse me, that was Choice Bonds on the return. Good coverage from the Spartan kicking team. No, that's exactly what you're looking for from your special teams unit.
Yeah, I was very impressed with that tackle. He made one man miss, but wasn't able to get away from the second. Great. Just, he had nowhere to go on that. He had nowhere to go on that, and they wrapped him up for really negative field position. They're going to start around the 17, 16, something like that.
So 1st and 10 from the 17, their own 17. Now Meyer. Man in motion is going to take the snap and step back. There's a slant that was open for a moment, got sealed up pretty quickly. And how about that diving deflection?
If I'm the Patriots, I'm happy that just wasn't a pick six. It was an incompletion, but there was a real chance for the Spartans to take that one to the house.
Yeah, and Xavier Aguilar, good coverage on the outside. Able to knock it down. So now 2nd and 10. And here it is again, the formation you were looking for, Noah. 4 to the left. Bunch set, but now they got a man further out. We may see a bit of a jailbreak out of this one. Quick set, no, it's QB draw all the way up the middle. Oh my goodness, Meyer's going to break a couple tackles. He's off to the races right side. Meyer down the sideline. One man to beat, going to be tipped and finally pushed out of bounds. Where are they going to mark him down? They may give him a favorable spot at about the 6-yard line.
Great play call there from the Patriots offensive coordinator. That's really what I'm looking for from the Patriots. Just some imagination when it comes to offensive play calls. Maybe it's that jailbreak screen that you were talking about. Maybe it's the QB draw. But you're just not going to be able to just run it up the middle, bully ball against these Spartans. You're going to have to try to do something a little bit different. Right there, it worked out. Great call.
So 1st and goal for the Patriots. Boy, that was a huge breakaway play for the quarterback, Meyer. Again, an athletic guy we talked about. Now Meyer in the backfield. He's got Eyrig lined up to his right. Plenty of guys out wide for another run up the middle here. Oh, he's going to step back. Roll to his right. He's in trouble. Sends it high to the end zone. Nearly picked off, but batted away by Britton Hanshee. Well, he has started out strong in the secondary. Another deflection. And so 2nd and 6, 2nd and goal with 6 to go.
I think Patterson Meyer needs to be a little bit more conservative. You want to have aggressive play calls, but there you really put the ball in harm's way. You don't know how many chances the Patriots are going to have in the red zone, so you really need to take advantage of this. Interception would just to lose all momentum that you would have right now. You really don't want that to happen. Even if you get 3 on this possession, I think that's still a win for the Patriots offense.
Oh no, it was 1st and goal from the 6. It's not a loss, but take snap. Here's the handoff up the middle. Flag flies high in the air, reaching for the end zone. They'll call him down just shy. Doesn't look like it's going to matter. This one's going against the offense. And they will. They'll back up the Patriots once again. Sloppy football to start this one.
Put the ball at the 11-yard line, 2nd down.
That's the second holding call that we've seen from the Patriots offensive line this game, and both have really taken away huge plays. They're got, like I've said it before, I've said it again. They need to make sure that they minimize those mistakes if they want to have a chance in this game. That could be the difference in the game right there. Getting 3rd and goal from the
Well, here's a snap run up the middle. Eyrig breaking through some tackles, still fighting forward. What a powerful run. He's going to get back within the 5-yard line. They'll mark him at the 3.
Running down at the 3-yard line.
Blaze Eyrig showing off the strength right there. You think he works out?
Oh, I would guess so, yeah.
I think most football players do, at least a little bit. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 4.
Bring up 3rd down and
Rather
3.
the 3. They'll give him the 3. What do you do here? You think you're going 2 downs here. I don't think you're kicking if you're the Patriots.
100% agree. That goes back to just the aggressiveness in the play call, but the conservativeness. Yeah. In the execution.
Meyer takes the snap. He's going to fake the give. Now he's going to look up the middle. High pass. Boy, you had a man in the end zone.
He was there.
Lael Edens
4th down and 3.
had a touchdown. The ball sailed. Simple mistake that time from Meyer. He's kind of lucky that one didn't get picked.
Like we expected, the Patriots special teams is not coming out. And as soon as I say that, it looks like they will substitute.
That's what you get for thinking.
I know.
Now Meyer will step back to kick a field goal. Pretty central. Should be chip shot. Quick snap. Hold us down. Laces were in, it looked like, but the kick still follows through. So it's 7-3 now. We're going to step away, take a break, and be right back after this.
Field goal is up and good.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
Well, we bring you back into the booth. It's 7-3. Spartans still with the lead. Now they're getting ready to receive a kick. Looks like Marvion Heron is back deep. I believe Kylan Spiller's out there too. That's who it looks like. Now, Patterson Meyer set to kick it deep for the Patriots. Patterson approaches. He's going to send it deep towards the right side. Fair catch called for. Spiller. He called for the fair catch. Whistles blow, and they'll send out Spartan offense.
Interesting decision to fair catch it there. I thought he had some space to return it.
He had space, but I think that might be safer here. And again, you're working against the OKC Patriots. They're going to re-kick, it looks like. Whitecap was saying, bring your offense. Every other referee saying, no, get back out here, we're kicking again. Here's the thing. It looked like the coaches on the sideline were saying, hey, you got to really wave if you're going to send that fair catch. Spiller looked back, threw his hands on like, I thought I did. What do you want me to do? So Spiller back deep alongside Heron. Patterson Meyer going to get another chance to boot this one. Meyer, the approach, is going to send it deep. This one a line drive. Heron going to let it fly into the end zone for the touchback. It's a good kick from Patterson to get that one. That's what you're looking for. Kind of dirty up the kickoff. I like that.
Mad respect to Patterson, the kicker and the starting QB.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Spartan offense back onto the field. Last time out, we saw them dominate really every area that they could. Running, passing, almost dropping the snap, but not quite, and then making something happen. They did it. It was good. It was fun. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, for sure. Right now, if I'm the Spartans, I want to try to put this game away. I want to get up. I want to get a touchdown here to try to
Josiah Wood, one-handed grab on the snap. He's going to give it on the sweep. Spiller looking for the edge. Not able to get past the first down marker, but he will get a decent gain. It looks like he gets to the 25.
Like I was saying, I just want the Spartans
We'll give him the
to really
24.
take advantage of this possession. You don't want to give
from the 24-yard
the
line.
Patriots any hope. You don't want to punt it back to them, them have
second
the
down,
offense and the
6.
chance to take the lead. Instead, you really want to just try to put this game away, just try to snowball that scoreboard.
So 2nd and 6 coming for the Spartans. Woods, the man to his left. Trip set to the left, tight. Quick pitch outside. Some trouble holding on to it. Tie ball. Mishandled the pitch. Eventually was able to get a hold of it with a flag flying in the backfield. Let's see where this goes. As Montre McGolgrich checks in for Kylan Spiller.
Flag on the play is holding.
Holding against the offense. It looks like Damon Davis, tight end, will check out.
Almost disaster right there for the Spartans. They're lucky to have recovered that.
Penalties decline.
So they'll decline the penalty, make it 2nd down with a loss. They'll back him up. Make it 2nd and 10 from the 20-yard line. Quick check to the receivers from Woods. Now Josiah. Miscommunication outside. They'll get lined up. Plenty of time on the play clock. Now Woods. Going to roll to his right. He's got a man. No, he's going to take it himself around the edge. Josiah Woods. Oh, laid the wood on the sideline, and that was an interesting choice by Edens to stare a man down after he got lit up. And now a flag on the play. It looks like this one's going to go against Edens. I'm not certain, but I think it is. On sportsmanlike conduct. We'll see what happens. Spartan coach is saying, hey, get back to the huddle. But how about a powerful run that time from Josiah Woods? Here's the call. Yeah, sportsmanlike against the defense.
Penalty is in sportsmanlike conduct on number.
Looks like they called that one, like we said, against number 2, Lael Edens. But yeah, it just felt like Josiah Woods won the hit. Going to stare down the quarterback. Don't see that too often. That's one of those. The defensive back bad throw is still going to celebrate the incompletion. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I just want to point out an interesting formation that the defense for the Patriots have gone into now. Now they have safety help, so they've switched out their defensive game plan. We'll see if that works out for them.
Well, he's going to step up towards the slot. Woods takes a snap. Whistle blows, and he had some time, too. Might have seen something with that play if the whistles don't blow.
Flag on the play is false start.
Marvion Heron was pretty wide open on the left side, but the false start will back them up. In a sloppy game. It's week 0, so give a little bit of grace. You're expecting to see a sloppier game than you're used to, but still got to clean some things up. Definitely some work to be done in practice. I'm sure the coach is going to harp on that at the break. 5:20 left on the clock. 1st and 15. Woods with ball lined up to his left. Now ball going to switch, go to the right. Patriot defense comes up, sending pressure, another flag, and again, an open. Marvion Heron was on the left side, but a false start. Going to stop the play before it begins. Wide open. Looks like we'll get a timeout called on the field. We'll take this one with them as the Spartans called there first. We'll take a break. Be right back after this. You're watching the Call Sports Network. Well, we will bring you back about 20 seconds left until gameplay resumes. Well, the Spartans leading this one 7-3, and 2 plays in a row that looked like receivers were wide open. Josiah Woods has done a fantastic job from behind the center, but penalties plaguing the offense. Well, now we're going to see 1st and 20 after this break. Southeast calling their first time out to regroup, figure things out, get settled down.
I think that's a great timeout right there from the coaching staff, just to kind of, like you said, regroup, make sure the offense is on the same page. You can't keep on false starting. That's just going to be a recipe for disaster.
So Montre McGoldrich out wide to the left. Heron in the slot to the left. That's Pinnon to the right. As is Evans, it looks like. Tie ball lined up and the running back on the left. Man in motion. That's Heron. Now Josiah Woods. Drops back. Man in his face. He's going to break away to the right side. Throw it away. Wise decision. And that's the athleticism of Josiah Woods that we talked about earlier.
Pass is incomplete.
He may have somebody in his face, but he's going to get away from him more often than not. Good rush up the middle, though, from the Patriots.
Impressive rush. That's exactly what they need. It looked like they had some one-on-one coverage in the secondary. There was an opportunity there for a long gain. Having that rush come in, disrupt that play was instrumental in keeping this on a first down.
Yeah, and now it's 2nd and 20, but, I mean, like we talked about before, you had 2 plays in a row where you felt like you had wide open receivers and they get called back for penalties, and then you finally drop back, you get a clean snap, and all of a sudden there's defensive player in your face.
Yeah.
That's excellent work by the Patriots to recognize the time, to send an extra man if you need to, break away, find an open hole, and he did. That was executed perfectly. Now trips to the left. Excuse me, no longer trips. I'll send 3 out wide left. Woods trying to scramble away, runs into his own man, trying to break through the hole in the middle. Will gain a few. That run, not good for too much. Ran into his own blocker as Ty Ball was engaged with a man in the backfield. 3rd down, 20 yards to go. Look at him, 18 yards to go.
Those false starts really looming large right now. They're going to have to erase that with a big gain right now, or else they'll be forced to punt it back to the Patriots. Woods checks his receivers. Ball to his left. Now Patriots giving space on the outside. Little cushion. Xavier Woods, quick slant. He's got a man. He's going to bounce off the pads of Carlton Evans. And Evans had good 5 yards after the catch. If he holds on to that one, let it get to his body, it's going to bounce off you. That's exactly what happened. Carlton Evans right there, you could see the disappointment in his body language, walking off the field, and for good reason. He needs to make that catch. You know, even if he doesn't get a first down right there, you at least make the field position farther down the field, make it an easier punt for your punter. So Julio Gonzalez back to punt. He'll kick this one from about his own 25 when it's all said and done. Whistles blow.
Delay game started.
Yep, that's about right. We're going to get a delayed game. Didn't have enough men on the field. It's week 0. Now Gonzalez. High snap's going to get over his head. He's got to chase it down. Man coming at him. He's just going to fall on it at the 6-yard line. Julio Gonzalez, probably the wise decision to jump on that ball deep in his own territory. Boy, mishap after mishap so far for Southeast.
I think there's definitely something to be said for the Patriots already having
Ball
played a game
goes on the
this season.
6-yard
They kind of got
line.
that first
First
game
down,
jitters out of the way. They looked like a more disciplined team. They looked like they've been here before, and it's because they have.
So Patterson Meyer back out for first and goal from the 6-yard line. He's going to have 2 running backs in the backfield. Lined up behind him is Blaze Eyrig. Likely who this ball is going to. Eyrig sent in motion. Handoff up the middle. Boy, a bit of a counterplay. And this time it's Dylon Vaughn who's going to get down to about the 4-yard line. Couple yard gain for Vaughn.
Ball replaced at the 4-yard line. Bring up second down.
Make it second and goal. I was expecting that swing pass to go to Eyrig. Instead, they hand it towards the middle, but the Spartans, to their credit, were ready for that one. Almeyer back out. Bit of a heavy set. So they send R.J. Brooks now to the left side instead of the backfield. We'll get a timeout call. So the Patriots, with 4 yards to pay dirt,
Timeout, Patriots.
trailing by 4. This is a big drive, and I don't know if Desmond Williams can hear us right now, but I think if he can, it might be time to hear Desmond Williams' voice. This might work. This might work. Desmond, if you can hear me, let me hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you beautifully,
Oh my
Desmond
gosh.
Williams. Yes.
This is amazing.
So, Des, it's second and goal from the 4-yard line. Big chance here for the Patriots to take the lead. What are you thinking offensively?
Personally, if I'm the offensive coordinator in this situation, I'm going heavy set. I'm going straight up the middle, and I'm trying to put it in.
Lasting relationship.
Well,
Plain and simple.
you saw that run up the middle just a second ago, kind of a counterplay, the swing pass fake to the right side. You expect to see maybe you run that play again, except you take the swing pass.
I would agree, maybe even a bubble. Honestly, I like
There
the
you
bubble
go.
play here.
Is what
There you
keeps
go.
people coming back.
Oh, get ready for
Whatever communication is used, we
the offense
always
step back out
try
for the
to
Patriots.
personal touch. Make sure.
Thank
that
you,
the
Desmond
customer
Williams,
is
for that
getting
excellent
what they want,
insight.
their purchases
Again, not
are-
often you get to hear the voice of a collegiate football player on the airwaves. So second and goal from the 4-yard line. Meyer. Eyrig behind him. And R.J. Brooks lined up to his right. They're going to give it to Eyrig. Good blocks up in front of him, but stuck into the ground at the 3-yard line. Flag flying. Boy, Eyrig got lit up
There was a flag on the play.
and pile drove into the ground. That was an excellent defensive tackle. I wonder what this flag's going to do, though, to the defense. I believe this is going against the Spartans.
Looks
Yes.
like they're signaling for a personal foul.
Halfway,
On
half the
some
distance
sort,
to
and
the
that's
goal,
big.
ball
That would give
replaced at
The Patriots
2-yard
a
line.
first and goal from about the 2-yard line or so.
Now look at unnecessary roughness on that one. So, OKC, Homeschool now within the 2-yard line. First and goal, like you said. Just under 3:20 to play in the first quarter. Now Meyer, a man in motion. He's got Eyrig in the backfield with him. Now he's going to pitch it to Eyrig right side in the backfield. Plenty of Spartans, but Eyrig breaks a tackle. Will get back at least to the line of scrimmage. Boy, that looked like it was going to be a quick tackle for maybe a 4-yard loss instead. Eyrig broke through.
Yeah, great job by Irick not taking negative yards there. You have great field position. There's no reason to go backwards.
No, you're exactly right. A lot of times you see guys try to extend that play out back towards the sideline. That time he cuts up, breaks through an arm tackle, and keeps moving. Now whistles blow just before the snap. Patriots call their final timeout here in the first quarter. Well, we'll step away, take a break, and be right back after this. You're watching OKC Public School Football on the Call Sports Network.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
Well, we bring you back here for fourth down. Meyer in the shotgun. He's got split back set. Patterson Meyer sends a man in motion. Now he's going to take the snap. Going to fake the give, try to take it himself left side. He's got a lane to the edge. Dives for the pylon. Able to get it. Touchdown, Patriots. Patterson Meyer down the edge. It was a misdirection play. Worked to perfection, and the Patriots will take the lead. The quarterback keeper to the left side.
Great job there by Patterson Meyer. That's kind of what we were talking about in pregame, is that he can use his legs. He's an athlete of athletes. The Spartans need to be ready for that. Right now, the Spartans are on an upset watch. They're down by 2, possibly 3 in just a second. They need to eliminate those self-inflicted mistakes, or this could get ugly real quick.
Yeah, well, the good news is the kicker is maybe a little bit winded after that touchdown run. That's your point ensues. Low snap, picked up, tough kick. Did it get through? It did, just barely.
The point is good.
A little bit of a sloppy exchange there, but well, they're able to get it through. Now it's 10-7. Homeschool Patriots with the lead. Noah, what are you thinking?
Well, I really have been impressed by the Patriots' defensive line to either force that false start or force some sort of throwaway. I think that's really what's keeping them in the game right now. That's something that we talked about in pregame that we really weren't expecting. That's definitely going to be a battle that we need to keep an eye on going forward.
So 2 minutes, 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Patterson Meyer to kick it deep. Back to receive is Marvion Heron and Kylan Spiller. Now Patterson on the approach. This one booted. Going to reach about the 6-yard line. Picked up by Spiller. Spiller looking to the left side. Boy, he's got some space on that left side. Can he get a block? Breaks on. Oh, nearly broke that tackle. He's going to be drug out of bounds at the 28. You felt like maybe something was happening there. He's not quite able to break away, but a good start. Good return. Decent field position for the Spartans.
Ball will be placed at the 28-yard line.
So 1st and 10. For Southeast. Now trailing by 3. Last drive was plagued by penalty flags. Now Josiah Woods looking to flip the script. Looks like an inside defensive set from the D-backs, but Woods going to take it up the middle himself, power through a couple defenders, and get a gain of 6. Make it 2nd down.
35-yard line. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not stand along the rail. Please do not stand along the rail. Please find a seat in the stands. Thank you.
Well, and there's a man down on the field now.
Looks like that might be Azael Apariacchio.
Aparicio.
There we go. That'll do. Hopefully he's okay.
He's down. Looked like a bit of a cramp. Tried to get off on himself. Instead, he's down on the turf.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd ask that you not stand along the rail.
See him get up here pretty
cooperation.
quickly. Trainers will make their way down. Hey, and maybe don't stand on the rail. We get it. We get Oh, man. Well, man down on the field. We're going to take a break, step away, and be right back after this.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
Well, we bring you back into the booth. That's Isael Aparicio, who's going to be carted off. Man, you hate to see that, especially it's a senior year. And he's making such a great impact on that offensive line just now and getting carted off. Boy, that just hurts. That just hurts. See him in the inflatable boot. But as we know all too well, that is football. So here we go. Back out to the offense of Southeast after losing their senior leader on the offensive line. Josiah Woods back into the backfield. He's accompanied by Ty Ball once again. Two men to his right. Big cushion on the slot. Wow. Woods, screen pass. Tough catch made. Right at the sticks. Looks like they'll give him the first down. Great play over on the far side by Montre McGoldrich. There, here the fans really get into it. The flag flies on the track.
You always hate it whenever you see an injury on the field. Our
And
thoughts
that's
and
a
prayers go out
Metro
to Isael's
technology.
family.
First down.
Absolutely.
You hope that maybe that injury can spark something in the Spartan offense. You have a little bit extra motivation to play for.
Now Josiah Woods with ball in the backfield. Two to his right, one to his left, out wide. Hard count, got him. That's what you like to see if you're the Spartans. Textbook.
Follows offsides on the Patriots.
Oh, march off 5 yards in favor of the Spartan offense.
Place the ball at the 44-yard line.
Just over a minute left in the first quarter. 1st and 5. Boy, beautiful night for some football, isn't it, Noah?
No kidding, man. Southern Knights. What can you say about it?
Southern Knights.
Yeah.
Little Glenn Campbell. Now Josiah Woods, hand off to Ball. Ball, jump cut, working to the right side, trying to fight forward. Just shy of the line to gain. We'll make it 2nd and 1.
Carry by Ball, number 6.
35 seconds left and counting in the first quarter. It's been a long first quarter as we approach 8 p.m. We did start 2 minutes late, though. I'll give them that. 2nd and 1. Final play, likely of the first quarter. Woods in the shotgun. He'll look left. Penalty flag flies. A little extracurricular out on the far side from Marvion Heron.
Once
The
again,
flag will go against the offense.
another false start by the Spartans. I'm losing count, man. 4, maybe 5 even. They need to stop that. They really do, or else it's just going to absolutely derail any sense of momentum they have.
2nd and 6.
Well, the clock going to roll out of the first quarter. So after
At the
one,
end of the first quarter,
7-10, Southeast trailing the Patriots of Oklahoma City. Noah, what have you seen so far?
Well, I've seen a couple things. First off, I've been super
come out and
impressed
enjoy
by
other
the
Spartan
Patriots' resiliency.
sports
This
this weekend.
first quarter, the first
Cross
possession,
country at 7 p.m.
the
at Wild Horse
Spartans
Park.
moved down,
in
got a
Mustang.
touchdown, 7-0.
And girls
And I think
CrossFit
that
softball. Their next game is a
Had potential
doubleheader
to be super
Tuesday
demoralizing
at 4
for the
o'clock.
Patriots. Instead,
And another
they got back
doubleheader
right back on the horse, came
on
down, kicked
Thursday.
the field goal, ended up
versus Edison.
forcing a stop and then getting a touchdown right after that. And so, like I said, I've been really impressed by the Patriots' ability to stand tall under pressure. On the flip side of that, you're seeing so many self-inflicted mistakes by the
Yeah.
side of the Spartans.
Desmond, what do you think?
You know, this game has been
And if you want
really
to
about
let us know your name.
who's gonna lessen their what's the word I'm looking for? Lessen their penalties. Because right now we've seen a lot more penalties than I think I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest.
It's been a lot.
This has been a little crazy, but yeah, the big thing is just limiting those and staying disciplined on both sides of the ball, because we've seen a lot of extracurriculars, as you mentioned. So just staying like that. Yeah, man.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, Desmond, for that insight. We'll take it back down to the field as a Spartan offense will take over from their own 43-yard line. Josiah Woods takes a snap, hands off towards the right side. Boy, a lot of hands moving, hands high on the tackle.
Two penalty flags fly there. Looks like
Yeah, on the
looks like
rush.
they're signaling it's on the Spartan.
On the rush was Domingo Salas. He had a decent gain. Like you said, 2 flags fly. But there's some sort of noisemaker. How about that? The crowd really getting into it here at Spiegel Stadium.
I think they're throwing T-shirts, Grant.
Yeah, I wish they would throw it through the window and get me a T-shirt. That would be awesome. I don't think, that's going to happen. It'd be really hard to do. I'd break a window.
Ball will be placed at the 33-yard line.
Well, the Spartans marked back. We'll make it 2nd and 16. For Southeast. Now Josiah Woods. Split back formation. One man out wide on each side. He's got an extra tight end to his left. Now he's going to fake the handoff to Solis. Has to step up in the pocket. Finally slung down. And a sack for the Patriots. That was Davion Caldwell who got in there and brought down Woods.
The first couple defensive possessions of the game, I was surprised that the Patriots came out in man-on-man defense with no safety help. But now I understand it. The defensive line is able to get there and force that ball either out quick, inaccurate, or not at all and get that sack there.
Hey, you're seeing some interesting blitz packages from this D-line. That time was the D-end able to get in there and make a play. 3rd down, 19 to go. Josiah Woods, well behind the chains. He's going to roll to his right. Looks like he's going to want to send this deep. Nobody's open. He's going to take it himself and be tripped up after a gain of maybe 5.
12, Josiah Woods. Ball will be placed at the 35-yard line. Bring up 4th down and 14.
Looks like Davion Caldwell might have gotten in there again to stop that play. Back-to-back big defensive plays from Caldwell.
I said it at the end of the first quarter, but I've been so impressed by the defensive line of the Patriots. That's really where they're winning this game and showing up on the scoreboard right now.
Now Gonzalez back to punt. Whistles blow. I'll call it dead. Back the Spartans up just a few more.
Ball will be placed at the 30-yard line.
Gonzalez. Good snap this time. He's going to punt it away. High kick, end over end. It's going to bounce. Take a heavy Spartan bounce towards the 20-yard line. It'll reach the 22.
Great punt there.
That's how you flip a field.
Exactly what you were looking for if you're the Spartan special teams.
So the Patriots will take over from their own 22-yard line, 1st and 10. And they lead by 3. The Patriots. Patterson-Meyer. Running back set to his right. With a slot. Plenty of cushion on both sides. That ball is snapped low. Boy, and absolutely lit up as Meyer. Ball picked up off the ground and a tackle in the backfield. Boy, Patterson-Meyer dropped low looking for the ball and took an absolute shot to the face mask.
Dropped low and got lit up.
Absolutely right.
20-yard line.
Right there. I mean, we've been seeing that the Patriots defense has been just giving all these blitz packages there. The Spartan defense returned the favor.
Loss of 2 on the play. Bring up.
Here you see it on the replay. I mean, the snap just comes in on the turf. That's what it was right there. And watch, boom, lit up, picked up, and you thought something might happen. Instead, Spartan's able to rally. Now Meyer with a handoff up the middle. Boy, tough cuts early in that run from Eyrig, but not too much doing after that. A gain about 5. Needed a few more than that. That'll make it 3rd down.
This could be a big possession by the Spartan defense right now. If they can hold it right here, get their offense the ball back, that's all you can ask for.
Third and 6 coming up for the Pats. Meyer, 2 wide to his right, 2 wide to his left. Running back on the right side. That was Eyrig. A deep snap. Patterson lobs this one towards the middle. Could be picked off. It is! Going the other way. Manuel Cruz. Right side drugged down. Inside the 40-yard line. And a big-time interception just might turn the tide for the Spartans. Cruz the other way. We've been talking about it all game long. Those ducks over the middle are dangerous, finally. Cruz makes
Ball will be placed at the 37-yard line.
Patterson pay.
1st down, Spartans.
Huge mistake right there from Patterson. Huge momentum shift for the Southeast Spartans. Hopefully they can capitalize on this awesome field position.
Now from their own, rather the opposing 37. Oh my goodness, what a run by Xavier Woods, or rather Josiah Woods, right up the middle. Fake the handoff, take it yourself, read option all the way. How about that?
Number 12, Josiah Woods.
Gage Porter out there.
Ball placed at the 26-yard line. And that's a Metro Tech 1st down, Spartans.
Spartans now working for the 1st down. Good first play after the interception. And again, it was a great catch by Manuel Cruz. High pointed the ball, made sure nobody else could get to it.
And on that last play, I think that misdirection really confused the Patriots linebackers. If I'm the Spartans coaches, I want to go back to that later in this possession.
This time it's going to be a handoff to Ty Ball. Ball tumbling forward. We'll get a gain of about 3. Had to roll over a defender or two to get there, but eventually it's a solid run. And again, steady movement forward. Noah, that's what you need if you're the Spartans right now.
Exactly right. Hey, a gain of 3 every play, that'll get you a touchdown every time.
It's a good point. It will, technically. If you really think about it, it is Noah, you're right. You're so right. Oh, man. Josiah Woods. Sends man in motion. Front side, they're going to give it to him. Open lane. Up the middle. He's going to cut back. Good cut. Kylan Spiller. He's got space right side. Can he break that tackle? No, he can't. But a 1st down, Spartans in the red zone. Kylan Spiller. Shifty. Oh, my goodness.
I want to see more of that. That was awesome. That was just electric.
And you've seen Spiller, man, he keeps getting close to breaking something up. You feel like the athleticism is there, the ball carrier vision right there. You see it. Good blocks downfield. Kylan Spiller. Dude, have yourself a run, dude. Come on. Welcome to the red zone. Approaching 6 minutes left. Josiah Woods split back. He's going to give. Ty ball up the middle. Ball still on his feet, pushing forward. Keeps the legs churning. He'll get about halfway to the line to gain.
Way to fight for extra yards right there by Ball. They had him stopped about for a 2 to 3 yard gain. Instead, he falls forward for 5. Great effort.
At the 8-yard line.
Hey, let's go, Spartans. Let's go.
Second down, 5 to go.
So Josiah Woods again split back to his right side. He has Domingo Solis to his left. Ty Ball. 2 receivers out wide. You could see a fade here on the left side. Instead, he's going to go with it on the right side. Ball in the air. Through contact. No call from the officials. Oh, my goodness. Carlton Evans is beside himself as he just made an incredible catch in the end zone. They're calling pass interference on the offense. They'll say he pushed off.
Wow.
We'll see it on the replay. Bryce Burns on production with this excellent replay. Let's take a look. Ball's up, ball's up, ball's up. Oh. You don't see extension. You don't see extension. Controversial call on the right side. Beautiful ball, by the way. Josiah Woods. Good stuff, young man.
Incredible catch right there. Just kind of a unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, and I nearly called. I said, hey, fade left side. He went right. You know, I'm almost there. Almost there. Not quite. I'll back off the Spartans.
Ball's placed at the 24-yard line.
They're back out of the red zone. Can still get a first down. It's going to be 2nd and 21 after the offensive pass interference.
Killer penalty.
Spartans thought they had a career highlight reel touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Just under 5 minutes to play. Whistles blow, timeout, Southeast. This may be a timeout of, hey, referees, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. So the Spartans now, 1 timeout left this half.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time,
that was an incredible catch, Bryce. I don't know if you still have that play or not ready to go.
To be recognized.
But if you have that play, Bryce, then I would love to see it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for these men and women.
Check this out. Bryce Burns having to manually find the play in the replay. This is behind-the-scenes stuff that you don't often see. You don't often see this. Bryce Burns. Here he goes. Here's the replay right here. Check this out. There's a huddle. A little slow. Oh, look at here. You see him skip ahead. Here you go. Handoff. This was the set up. I mean, Ty ball just rumbling through right there. That was also a great play. You might as well just let it play from here. Hey, we aren't playing the same 2 commercials right now, so the fans have to be happy. They have to be ecstatic about this. We've got time. We've got time. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, you go split back. And the inside leverage from the cornerbacks. This is what they've been doing all day long. Inside leverage. You feel like you were waiting for a deep ball. There. Tight spiral. Beautiful placement. And a high point
Decent
with a toe
coverage,
tap.
Dude, decent coverage.
That's a collegiate reception. That's college football right there. He should play on Saturdays. We're back to the action. Josiah Woods with ball to his left. He's got 3 wide right. Now he's going to look left. Man open downfield. Man open downfield. Boy, some tugging and pulling by the defense. And begging for the flag is Montre McGolgrich, and he will not get it. McGolgrich wins the route. Looked like he got pulled back. No call. Third down, 21.
21 for the Spartans.
And again, a beautiful ball, too. Exactly where you want that ball to be.
Beautiful ball. I think it was decent coverage by Lyle Evans right there. Way to turn the head. I think by turning his head looking for the ball, he avoided a pass interference penalty.
Now Josiah Woods rolling right, looking downfield, got a man in the middle. What a grab! Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Carlton Evans! Carlton Evans! You're not human! You take away a highlight reel, he says, let me one-up it. Touchdown Spartans!
We'll need a replay of that play too.
Oh, Evans! Man among boys! Look at that, Josiah on the move, right side, throws across his body, double coverage, doesn't matter, thread the needle.
Coverage.
Touchdown Spartans. Kick up and good. Extra point goes through.
So with 4:40 left.
Southeast on that drive. And pardon my French here, looked excellent. They look good. Oh. 14-10. Southeast now leading the Patriots. That was textbook. Dealt with adversity.
Yeah.
Scored touchdown. What better way to respond?
We finally see the Spartans really attacking the Patriots secondary through the air there. The Patriots have been in man-to-man, no safety help pretty much this entire game. And the Spartans have finally taken advantage of that. I would be really interested to see right here how aggressive the Patriots are. I think if I was the Patriots coach, that they should probably get some points here at any means possible. The Spartans are going to get the second half kickoff, and so you could potentially, depending if you come up empty on this drive, give the balls back to the Spartans with the potential to double up on the position after halftime.
Noah, I don't want to be gross, but after that drive, I'm in a full body sweat. I am moist. 14-10, Spartans leading the Patriots.
You play the game with the players.
I do. That's true. Kick is deep towards the sideline, going to be picked up. Tough catch and a good tackle on the left side with a little bit of John from Britton Hanshey.
Receiver brought down at the 25-yard line.
Good coverage from the Spartan return team. Now the defense looks to keep that going. How many penalty flags do we see this drive? Desmond Williams says 4. Over-under.
Over-under's at 2.5.
Now Meyer in the backfield, split back, 2 wide to his right, 1 out at the sideline on the left. Meyer looking deep left side. Boy, that one's dangerous. That one's going the other way. Picked off. Kalen Pennon. He's got space right side. Pennon spinning around. Helicopter. Let them know. Pennon. Give me that.
Kalen Pennon.
Kalen Pennon. Again. The defense making the duck pay. You throw a ball, you lob it, with plenty of time to get under. That's what's going to happen. 9 times out of 10, there it is.
It looked like on that throw, Meyer had the arm, but the accuracy was just off. He let it way too far inside. He should have let it closer to the sideline where only his receiver could have caught the catch.
Well, you lead him inside. Usually, if you've got the defender on the outside, that's the move to go with, or safety over the top. There's nobody. It was one-on-one coverage. You have to go outside shoulder. Well, I think he waited too long to send it. I think that's what that was. You send that ball earlier, you could maybe make an over-the-shoulder throw. Instead, it's picked off. Spartans with momentum and 4:24 left in the second quarter, have the ball in
46,
positive territory. From the Patriot 46, 1st and 10. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, share it with somebody. Subscribe. It helps us out more than you know. If you click a little bell, you'll get a notification every time we go live, too. Find it. It's awesome. It's crazy how it works. Josiah Woods takes a snap, drops back, looks left. He's got a man deep. Back shoulder, got it. Big time play after big time play. Montre McGoldrich that time making the grab. And Josiah Woods dishing the ball right now.
And that's another Metro.
He's dealing the pill like a shady pharmacist right now.
I think on that play, the Patriots wanted some sort of offensive pass interference. I think it's a good no call. It honestly was a fantastic catch there.
And that's the placement you talked about last time.
Yeah.
Last play that was a little off. That time, on the money for the Spartans. It was off the money for the Patriots, on the money for the Spartans. That's what you like to see. Back shoulder catches are a thing of beauty. Official timeout. Get a substitution. Spartan offense. Whitecap talking things over.
This is a critical point in the game for the Patriots right here. You really want to hold them to 3. If you allow a touchdown right here, the game could get out of control pretty quickly.
1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the 18-yard line. Woods with tie ball to his right. He's going to give up the middle ball. Gets a good block. Flag in the backfield as tie ball trots untouched into the end zone, but this one might be coming back.
There is a flag on the play.
Yep.
Holding against the Spartan.
So holding against Southeast. Boy, and Ball more than upset after a big touchdown run. He's been poking and prodding the defense all night long in this first half. Finally got it to go his way. He's going to come back with a holding call.
Yeah, and I think looking at the replay, there's definitely holding on that play. Number 65 for the Patriots just got spun around. You hate to see it, but...
Yeah, but that's one of those things. I feel like there's holding every play.
And that's up to the officials.
It is.
That's up to the officials.
It is. I'm not an official. Probably for good reason, actually.
Probably for good reason, yeah.
I do not have good eyesight. Josiah Woods in the backfield. He's got tie ball to his right, 2 wide on each side. Woods steps back. Boy, quick hitter over the middle. He says that the knee went down as he slid for the catch. Kalen Pinnon. Still a tough grab. Stick. Yeah, I think he was down. I think he was
down on the play.
And now the OKC Patriots with a man down that looks to be number 31, Davion Caldwell. And if that's the case, yes, it is Davion Caldwell.
Well, he plays at the 20-yard line.
He's cramping. Okay, he's cramping. That's good news. Boy, Caldwell, an absolute unit for this Pats squad. Made a couple big plays in the backfield for the Homeschool Patriots. 3:19 left in this second quarter. Well, while we have a moment, why don't we get with our sideline reporter, Desmond Williams, no longer on the sideline. He's actually running camera right now, man of many talents. Desmond, what are you thinking right now?
You know, right now I'm thinking I just got promoted. I've been promoted to the booth. I feel pretty good right now.
Is it a little more comfortable in here than it was out there?
It is a little bit more comfortable. You know, it's a beautiful day out there.
It is a beauty. You also just got back from football practice, though.
I did. That was very fun, but very long. About 2:15.
2 hours and 15 minutes. The last time I did physical activity for 2 hours and 15 minutes was probably 6 years ago.
What were you doing?
Walking.
But you play intramural basketball.
I did. That does not take 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Well,
no.
you might be right.
I'm an intramural legend, though.
That is true.
At least that's what I say.
I say it too.
Oh, well, thank you. We'll take it back down to the field. Thank you, Desmond, for that excellent report. It's always so fun to talk to Desmond, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Desmond's awesome. And getting the perspective of a...
Boy, sweep to the right side, Pinnon. Around the edge, Kalen Pinnon on his feet. Finally spun down at the 5-yard line. First down and goal. Now in the red zone. Pinnon. Little gimpy coming up. He's going to head to the sideline.
If I'm the Spartans right here, you've had so much success running the ball. I say you just go back to the well. See what you can do inside. Your big boys up front have really just been bruising the Patriots on this possession. I don't see any reason not to do it again.
First and goal from the 5. Josiah Wood, split back. This has been their goal line formation all night long.
Play delay game against the Spartan.
Delay game call. That's common occurrence tonight. Delay game against the Spartans. With one timeout left, you don't really want to use it on that, on your positive 5-yard line. Hopefully save that for another drive. 2:38 left in the first half. That's right, half. It's 8:30. It was an hour-long first quarter. It was a lot of fun. Woods keeps it himself up the middle, makes a cut, gets to the end zone. Josiah, you're a quarterback, son. Look at him flexing. You earned that one. Spartans, feeling good. Touchdown.
That juke was nasty. Let's see it on the replay here. Give him a little sidestep.
Little pre-snap slow motion, too. Oh, man. Look at that. Faked him out, made him think they were walking away. Man, extra point coming up. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up and blocked.
Wow,
So the blocked extra point, no good.
looks like some miscommunication on the side of the Spartans right there. There's a player running on the field as the kick was being snapped. Do you have that replay?
Well, he just played the replay.
There we go. Well, like I was going to say, that juke was nasty.
With 2:30 left,
You're really starting to see the
Patriots
Spartans
and your
flex their
Spartans
athletic
three.
talent in the second quarter.
Well, I'm a big fan of jump cuts. Much like the hop step in basketball, it's just tough to do anything against it when used right. So the Spartans now leading this one by 10. It's a 2-score ball game. Wouldn't it be funny? Surprise onside. Wouldn't it be funny? Not saying to do it, saying it'd be funny.
This isn't college football 25, Green.
I actually don't own that game, fun fact. You'd think I would, but I don't. Deep kick. Wisely decided to kick it deep instead of my ideas. This one going to be picked up. Good blocking downfield, but it's not going to matter if you leave a couple guys at about the 20-yard line to make the play. And once again, wouldn't you know it, Britton Hanchey getting pumped up. He has been a menace on this kickoff team.
Ball carried back to the 25-yard line. That'll bring up first down and 10 for the Patriots.
All right, Grant, what are you looking for from the Patriots on this offensive possession?
A response, to say the least. You got to come out. You got to stop throwing the ball deep. Plain and simple. Throw some slants. Get your quarterback's composure back up. Maybe run the ball a little bit. Now Patterson Meyer. 3 wide left, 1 out right. Running back with him. Here we go. Screen play. Good blocking. Elaine. Ooh. Big hit on the outside.
Stop made by number 3, Britton Henshaw.
That's a great play call right there.
Yeah, well, Henshaw makes a good open field tackle. It's not discredit that, but a good play call, like you said, and Lael Edens makes the play.
4-yard line.
Sorry to cut in front of you. I was just trying to get his name out there for making that hit. Edens.
Brings up 2nd down and 1.
Now 2nd and 1 after the quick screen. Again, like we said, look for something here in the trip set. You got a big boy up front of the trips. It's a tight end up there. Quick spot up the middle. Good catch. And good for a first down is Jacob Doodleson. Gets the first down.
Ball placed at the 31-yard line.
I think that's the first time we've called Doodleson's name here this game. He's a senior receiver. I think that he needs to try to make a bigger impact on this game if the Patriots are going to try to pull the upset.
1st and 10. Approaching 1:20 left in the first half. Ball on the ground in the backfield. Meyer jumps on it. Mishandled exchange between quarterback and running back.
Play broken up by number 50, Bradley.
And so now under a minute left. Spartans only have 1 timeout. Patriots might be content to let this one tick on out. Well, they're going to go 5 wide, so I may be wrong. I think they'd go conservative on 2nd and 23. High snap. And the Patriots bailed out by a penalty flag.
Right on play offside, Spartans.
Well, Southeast shoots themselves in the foot one more time before half. Another tough snap to catch.
You know, to your point, Grant, you really don't know how aggressive do you want to be. Down 10, late in the half. Is it worth taking the risk, potentially an interception?
Well, and the Spartans get the ball at half, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Now Meyer, man in motion. Going to drop back. He's having to roll out to his right. He's not even looking downfield. He's going to take this one himself. And he's going to trot out of bounds, stopping the clock. Now it's 3rd down, and things just got a little more interesting in this first half. Southeast with a timeout. Clock stopped on 3rd down. You might be looking at a timeout and getting the ball back for another shot. When you got Josiah Woods throwing the ball the way he is and his receivers playing it as well as they are, why not?
You know, with the Spartans' one play touchdown potential, I would definitely try to something safe here. If I'm the Patriots, maybe you just run the ball. Now, obviously, there's no one in the backfield right now.
3rd down, 21 to go. Meyer, and a flag on the play. 2 men in the backfield ready to get the sack, but this one's going to go against the Patriots. False start.
Maybe a good thing there for the Patriots too, as it looked like you said, the Spartans were ready for that play. If it wasn't a false start, it looked like it was going to be a negative play.
So Patterson Meyer back to take the snap. 31 seconds left now. 3rd and 26 after the penalty. Good snap. Fake handoff rolling now to his left. He's in trouble. Meyer looking to make something happen. Sends the ball away. That's going to fall harmlessly to the turf. Incomplete. 4th down and 26 with 24 and 4/10 left.
Brings up 4th down. And
you have a timeout.
24.
And you know you're probably about to get the football.
Definitely a chance, Grant. Definitely a chance. And that one timeout really makes the difference there. If they're not able to get out of bounds, they have that bailout.
R.J. Brooks going to have to punt from his own 15-yard line. Back deep is Kalen Pinnon, who already has an interception today with a tough return. High snap, some trouble, and the Spartans will get the ball inside the 10-yard line. Another high snap that's been the story of the day.
You know, in the first half, Grant, it was the Spartans that were making those uncharacteristic mistakes, and it led me to even say that I think it might have been the first game jitters, and that the Patriots are really going to benefit from already having played the game. In the second quarter, it's been the Patriots making those mistakes, and they're paying dearly for it right now.
Well, here's where we stand, okay? It's now 1st and goal. You're inside the 10-yard line, right? 1st and goal. You've got a timeout in 22 seconds-ish. You could get 3 plays out of this without a timeout, and you've got one. You might get a full drive here. Desmond Williams shakes his head in agreement. Now, Josiah Woods. Ball to his left. He's got 2 wide right, 1 wide left. End zone fade. One-handed grab! No! You have got to be joking me, Montre McGoldrich. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Touchdown. Oh, my. Through contact, one hand secured.
Would Kevin Russell
Give him
and
6.
Martinez please come to the track?
With 16 seconds left, it took 5 seconds for Southeast to convert on beautiful field position, and they're looking to extend their lead by an extra point.
What can you say, Grant? Excellent play right there. Exactly what the Spartans wanted.
Julio Gonzalez back for the extra point. Kick is up. Kick looks good. No, it's wide right. Tough angle over here in the press box. Wide right. So 26-10. Southeast up by 16.
Patriots 10.
Noah. Actually, let's send this over to Desmond. Des, what are you thinking?
Brett, there's good news and there's bad.
Carol Russell,
You
will
know.
you make Carol Russell?
It's our favorite saying
Bill
around
Martinez,
here.
will you please make your way to
The
the
good
track?
news
Bill
is-
Martinez, please make your way to the track.
You're getting the ball back at half if you're the OKC Patriots.
What's the bad news? No.
No. They're not.
They're not.
So bad news and bad
They,
news.
So there's bad news and bad news.
oh, man.
If you're the OKC Patriots right now, you need a touchdown. You
Yeah.
need a touchdown to stay in.
But say you're not the Oklahoma City Patriots. Say you're the Southeast Spartans. Then it's good news and good news.
Oh, you're feeling good.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Spartans kick this one deep. Winding kick will go out of bounds. Illegal procedure. I want a flag against the Spartans. You know, you've been kicking towards the sideline. It's bound to happen
Flag on the
eventually.
play.
Can't be too upset. Well, Noah, that's a bit of a different situation offensively for the Patriots. Do you take this into half?
At the 35-yard line. First down, Patriots.
You know, I think you have to throw it deep. Last possession, you were only down about one score, or at least it was in reach. Now you're down by 16. You need to be aggressive.
Well, they're going to go with the delayed handoff up the middle. That one not going to get too far. I don't hate that play call. Gain of 7. And it looks like that's going to take us into the half. Spartans lead it 26-10 over the Patriots of Oklahoma City at the end of the first half. It has been an electric week 0 thus far for Southeast. Noah, share your thoughts, please.
Well, it got off to a little bit of a rocky start. At one point, the Patriots were up 10-7, but as the game started getting to the second quarter, you just kind of saw the wheels fall apart for the Patriots. And some of those were self-inflicted, but a lot of them I think were forced by the aggressiveness and just the athletic blessing that the Southeast Spartans have. And so you're really seeing them kind of flex their muscles here. Uh, if you're the Patriots, you're gonna have to have some things go your way. You're gonna have to get lucky, really. Have to score quickly, and that's just something we really haven't seen for the Patriots
And now, ladies and
thus
gentlemen,
far.
it's time to recognize
Yeah, they started
this
off
week's
like
Metro Tech
looking like
teacher
they were going to be
and
able to do
student
things
of the
like that,
game.
but since then hasn't
This
been much.
week's
I
Metro
wonder
Tech
what
teacher of the game is
Des
Kevin
Williams
Russell.
is thinking in a moment like this. Des,
You know, right now, as a college corner, right now I'm looking at the OKC Patriots corners, and I'm thinking they got to stay assignment sound. They've got to be able to bat these balls down. That the Southeast quarterback has just been
oh yeah.
dotting. I mean, there's no other way to put it.
Well,
He's
at what point do you say you can't cover a perfect pass?
well, there's been a couple today. I must admit, there's been a couple where I've been very impressed.
Yeah.
With the ball placement, and also the receiver's abilities have been incredible.
Well, hey, here's what we're going to do for halftime, okay? We're going to put the camera on the band, let them play out. We're going to take our microphones off. You're going to be able to hear it from home what the band plays. But we're going to step away. Any final thoughts before we send it off? No final thoughts?
No final thoughts.
Silence from the peanut gallery. We'll step away and be back after this. 26-10, Spartans leading after one half.
Southeast fans, draw your attention to the 50-yard line where we will honor this week's Metro Technology Center student and teacher of the game. Fans, at this time, help me welcome to the field the pride of Southeast, your Southeast High School marching band, accompanied by the Southeast High School cheerleading squad. This band is under the direction of Miss Maya Johnson, assisted by Southeast Middle School Director Mr. John Cook. Your cheer squad is coached by Miss Mandy Wagner and Miss Monica Molden.
That'll.
Well, we welcome you back into the booth, getting ready for the second half of play. 26-10, the score in favor of Southeast after one half, and a dominant second quarter for the Spartans. Noah Kent, what do you think?
Well, I'll be really interested to see the attitude of the Spartans coming out. You have the Patriots on the ropes. You have the backing up.
They're on their heels.
They're on their heels for sure. It's only a 16-point lead, but the momentum is definitely with the Spartans right now. I want to see if they really go out for that knockout punch, or if they just kind of sit back and allow the Patriots to get back into this game.
Yeah, and this is, if you come out and you score, I think if you score 2 more touchdowns, there's no chance for the Patriots. That's my opinion here. 2 touchdowns, it's over. What do you think, Daz?
Pedal to the metal, baby.
Pedal to the metal. Balls to the walls, as a pilot would say. We talked about it pregame, and I think we haven't, we did harp on it a lot, but we haven't lately. This is Friday night, baby. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing like it. Desmond, you know.
There's honestly nothing like it. Even being in college right now, going back to watch my little brother play, it's something special, and it's really a privilege to be out here watching this.
Des, you got a favorite memory that sticks out to you from high school football?
Okay, so my
Uh-oh.
my senior year of high school, we're playing Alva. That's where Coach Hayda went to.
That's where he went to high school.
So this is even funnier. So it's one of the last plays of the game, and we're down by 6. And I managed.
And you lost.
And no, we did not lose, actually. I caught a fade and ran it in for a touchdown. Last game, we didn't make the playoffs,
Well,
so
it
was my last game.
It's funny to say that you caught a fade for a touchdown because you're starting to sound a lot like Montre McGoldrich and Carlton Evans, who both exploded in that second quarter.
See, I'm not really sure I'm as good as those. I'm going to be honest.
They look like collegiate football players
really
right now.
do.
They have.
I would know.
You would know. Speaking of, great football, Josiah Woods, the quarterback, has been quarterbacking. Said it earlier, dishing the pill like a shady pharmacist, and that's not an understatement.
No, it's not.
He's been dominant, especially that second quarter where Southeast really opened up, really felt comfortable, it looked like. And there we saw the result. Dominant performance.
I think it's definitely safe to say that the offense starts and stops with Josiah Woods. Whenever he is playing well, he elevates his teammates' level of play as well. And then in the first quarter, you kind of saw his level of play dipped a little bit. There were some drop snaps, and the whole team suffered. So wherever Josiah Woods goes, that's where the Spartans will follow.
Hey, 10 seconds left until the start of the second half. Boy, I expect fireworks. And nothing short.
I love fireworks.
My high school actually shoots fireworks every time they score a touchdown. Yes. And the first time they score every game scares everybody because everybody forgets. You don't hear it coming.
Do they forget, or do y'all just not score that?
Well, it's a mix of both. I was actually blessed. It was a really bad football program. My class had a Division I quarterback and a couple Division II receivers, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We did not win a state championship, though, and I'm still a little sad about it.
State championships are hard to come by.
They are. Well, Southeast, 1/2 closer to their first win of the new season. We've added 2.5 minutes onto the clock for some stretches.
Des, we've seen a lot from the Southeast secondary. Couple interceptions, really good coverage all around. Is there some insight that you could give me on, what does a cornerback look like when they're in 1v1 coverage, no safety held?
Yeah, so the biggest thing is just keying that hip. You'll see it with a lot of guys. They really don't even focus on anything else that's going on except they're looking at the hip. They're seeing where it's going, because wherever the hip goes, the player's going to follow. So doing that and just being able to track the ball in the air and still being able to keep with your wide receiver it's extremely hard to do, and only a select few people can do it. And that's why playing corner is probably one of the hardest positions, if not the hardest position in football.
I'll give it I agree with the hardest position.
Yeah, so just their ability to do that is incredible, and it's really an emphasis on why they are winning this game.
Yeah.
Well, fellas, one more half to go tonight. Josiah Woods looks comfortable on the sideline, dancing, dapping up his teammates. Could be a big half.
You know, I think it's something overrated that we haven't touched on enough. It's just that injury to Isael Aparicio. So tough to see. You hate to see it. But that's right around where when the game started turning in favor of the Spartans.
Yeah, and, I do think that's a coincidence, honestly. I think that's just about when they were going to get comfortable regardless. It's never good to lose an incredible piece on the offensive line like Aparicio, especially, man, senior year. And we don't know the injury. We don't know what it is. You hate to speculate, but, man, best wishes to him. And I know family probably takes that hard. I'm sure he takes it even harder. So best wishes to him and his, I guess, hopefully short path to recovery.
Yep.
But we close in on the final moments of halftime. Both sides amped up, ready to go. Spartans looking to add to their lead. 26-10 as it stands as we get ready to open up the third quarter. You're watching OKC Public School Football on the Call Sports Network. Hey, are you possibly looking to advertise? If you are looking to sponsor or support OKCPS athletes, why don't you let us know? Email grant.a.mcnew@gmail.com, or, I don't know, maybe find us on Facebook. Send a DM, a direct message, as the kids would say. So many routes, so many avenues to get in contact with us. We are on the worldwide internets, once again, as the kids would say.
The power of technology.
Isn't technology great?
It is quite good.
Well, the Patriots set to receive here in the second half. Spartans will kick it away and bring their defense out first. Back deep for the Patriots, Matthew Williams and Troyce Pons. Pons on the far side, Williams on the near.
Easier to stand and sit on
Oh
the
my
bleachers.
gosh, yeah.
And it's easier to stand than sit on the bleachers. That kick deep to the left side. Williams inside the 5-yard line, bobbles it, scoops it up. Williams has to break through a couple tackles. He does, but he gets stood up and thrown down by a horde of Spartans.
Yeah, I just had a hip replacement. I can't sit for very
Whoa,
long.
not the hip replacement. No. Boy, we are picking up a conversation down there. I am a young 20 years old.
Sat in the stand.
My hips have not been
That was
replaced.
standing, yeah.
Not yet.
Ball's on the
Not yet, not
22-yard line.
So first and 10 for the Patriots. Bring out Patterson Meyer at the quarterback position. He hasn't been too shabby outside of a couple key mistakes, but other than that, it's been fine. Stack on each side, out wide. Running back to his right.
This is a new formation for the Patriots offense. I think they're trying something new, which is good.
Spartan defense lined up against the stack. High snap, ball on the ground. Ball still out and jumped on by Southeast.
Southeast football.
Another high snap. This time it's lost by the Patriots, and the Spartans take over in the red zone. And that is the last thing you needed. You're the Oklahoma City Homeschool Pats.
First down, Spartans.
We've seen that a couple of times. You see a missnap, a bobble, a fumble. It was only a matter of time, I think, until the Spartans actually recovered one.
So the Spartans bring out their offense, led by Josiah Woods. He's got tie ball to his right. Now he sends a man in motion. That's Heron. He's going to give the ball up the middle. Ball gets wrapped up by a couple defenders.
Ball carried by number 6.
For a gain of 2. So tie ball picks up a couple.
Ball is placed at the 16-yard line. Second down and 9.
Well, they'll move him back a yard from where they looked like they originally had him. So now it's 2nd and 9. Woods in communication with the sideline.
They need to snap it.
Yeah, ball to his right. Play clock down to 3. Woods takes a snap. Hand off to Ball. Ball's got a lane outside. He bounces it out. Ball drugged down from behind. Tough tackle that time by Jack Biggs, the D end.
And the flag on the play.
Now, flag on the far side. And Patterson Meyer looks upset on the outside with the referee. He'll stumble out to the sideline.
Flag is picked up.
So they'll wave the flag. No penalty will be assessed.
You never want to see your starting quarterback limping off to the side.
No, you do not.
We'll have to keep an eye on that as the game keeps on going.
3rd down, 9 to go. Ball to the left of Woods. Hard count. Got him again. 2nd time today.
Flag on the play.
They'll move the offense up 5 yards. Make it 3rd and much more manageable. The Spartans, the 16-point lead, looking to extend that here on this drive, obviously. Now Woods. With the ball to his right, 2 wide left, 1 right. He's going to take it himself. He's got a block. And into the end zone. Josiah Woods scores for the Spartans.
Josiah Woods.
Big number 12 will grab 6.
You just can't say enough about how well Josiah Woods has played. We've already documented how he got off to a slow start, but after that first quarter, he's been lights out.
Oh, he's been phenomenal to say the least. Now the extra point incoming. Julio Gonzalez. Good hold. That one is going to be blocked.
I think that's the 3rd consecutive PAT that has been blocked.
Man, 32 to 10.
Point's been blocked. That makes the score.
Man, I tell you what, it is sneaky difficult to get an extra point up. People don't tell you that. Well, we'll send it down to Desmond Williams, and should I say over to Desmond Williams. Des, what are you thinking?
Yeah, so I'm going to talk a little bit about that extra point. So the reason that they unfortunately can't get an extra point off is because they are only about 5 yards back, which normally you want to be around the 10 to 11 yard range. So they've been getting there really quick, and they've just got no time.
Expert insight. Collegiate football player Des Williams, everybody.
I used to be a kicker.
Used to be a kicker. That's good. That's good. I love it. Well, the Spartans, now the 22-point lead, will kick it away to the Patriots. Oh, student section getting rowdy. That kickoff to the left side, gonna bounce and roll out of the end zone. It's a dangerous pass. But it's let go by Williams, and now we'll see the Patriot offense back out again, and Patterson Meyer trotted off to the sideline on that defensive possession, a little gimpy.
20-yard line for the Patriots.
So the question is, how's he feeling now as he trots back out?
Patriots definitely looking for a different end to the possession than last time. They need to put points on the board if they want to stay in this game.
4 wide, running back to the right side. Meyer in the shotgun. He'll send a man in motion, going to give it pitch pop pass, and that one's going to be drugged down after a gain of maybe 4. They might give him 5.
Tackle made by number 13, Montre McGovern.
Aleo Edens.
That's the 25-yard line.
Pretty good gain on that touch pass.
Brings up 2nd down and 5.
So 2nd and 5. Now for the Patriots. Looks like they'll run back to the stack formation. Oh, they'll decide not to. Man in motion. Meyer lets him get away. Eastling now lines up. Meyer looking to his right, breaks away from one defender, sends it downfield, got a wide open man, and it's dropped by R.J. Brooks. Flag flies late. Brooks had nobody within 6 or 7 yards of him, and it bounces off the hands. Now this penalty flag came in after the whistle. But talk about elusiveness right there from Meyer. You thought he might be struggling to move. Instead, he shows off the wheels, delivers a pretty good pass. I think they're going to get a late hit on Manuel Cruz. Well, they'll waive it. Must have been the discussion. He came in. He pulled off just in time, I think. A little contact, but hey, it's football, right? Now 3rd and 5. Meyer, empty set.
Spartan show blitz.
Well, back up, send 4 and a pass, but low. Would have been good for a first down if Eastling was able to get to it, but well off the mark as Meyer had a lot of pressure in his face. And that's what we talked about pregame. Patriots against Homeschool, Tulsa, Noah. Oftentimes had 4 defenders in the backfield.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we're
off of a 4 or 5 man rush.
Stand at the rail. Find a seat in the stands, please. Do not stand at the rail.
Man, some sort of confusion here from the Patriots offense. The play clock is down to 9 and they still aren't information.
Yeah, it looks like they'll have to burn a timeout here on 4th down. And they do just that. Patriots use the timeout early. We'll step aside, take a break, and be right back.
Timeout.
After this, you're watching OKCPS football on the Call Sports Network.
Groundwork.
Well, we bring you back in. 32-10 lead for the Spartans. I'm Grant McNew alongside Noah Kent. Des Williams on the sideline / camera. Bryce Burns on production. 4th and 5 coming up for the Pats. They just burned a timeout. They're about to take a delay of game. Noah, how are you feeling on this fine evening?
I am feeling wonderful. It really is hard to beat watching high school football, first game of the season. It's a wonderful night. I don't have any homework. I mean, what can you say?
Lucky.
Yeah, for real. For real. Hey, we're just four college dudes having a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, we are.
Here we go. 4th and 5. Patriots going for it. You see a quick punt? Nope. Fire in trouble. Can't get away. Sacked. What a play by Damon Davis. The demon on the edge.
Tackle made by number 44.
The do-it-all athlete, the running back, the tight end.
Man.
Obviously there, you see the defensive end gets there.
And you see the jab step to the move on the inside. Is that Damon Davis or DeMarcus Ware? Hard to tell. Southeast.
Spartan ball now.
Now bring the offense onto the field. Josiah Woods looking to pad some stats, possibly. Maybe get the ball over to some of his favorite targets on the outside. We've seen a lot of great catches today. Carlton Evans, Montre McGolgrich doing incredible things. Also seeing some shifty moves from Kylan Spiller.
And even Ty Ball.
Oh, yeah.
He's been so reliable the whole game. It feels like if you hand it off to him, you're at least getting 3 to 4 yards. I mean, he's been awesome as well.
Spartans get set quick. 3 wide right, 1 wide left. And now Wood's going to take it himself. Gets a good lead block. Good edge on the outside. Flag flies. That's going to be a holding call against the wide receiver on the left. They're going to catch Montre McGolgrich. Boy, he grabbed the shoulder pads.
There has been so much laundry on this field tonight. I think the equipment manager is going to have to do extra load. There's been a lot of penalties, that's for sure.
That was incredible, Noah.
I laughed.
That was awesome.
That was good. Well, Southeast faithful, unhappy. But again, even though it gets called back, what a run from your quarterback, right?
He outran pretty much everyone on that play.
Maybe not intentionally.
Definitely a dual threat.
Now 1st and 9. Woods sends a man in motion. He's going to give it.
Ooh.
Spiller bounces outside. He's in the backfield. He's got to figure out somewhere to go. And he's going to be pushed out behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of about 4.
Carry by number 2, Kylan Spiller.
Not much space to roam for Kylan. He gets held up in the backfield.
I really think it's intriguing how they're using Kylan Spiller in this game. Even though he's a wide receiver, he's not really catching many passes. He's more been a change of pace back in contrast to Ball, who's really just a power back.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. 3 wide left, 1 out right. Now the give up the middle. This is Josiah Hardy. He's going to be drugged down after a gain of a couple.
The freshman Josiah Hardy gets a couple minutes. You love to see it.
Hey, let's get a little bit rowdy. Why don't we?
3rd down and 11.
No? No? Just me? Okay.
They're doing a lot of fancy movements that my brain can't comprehend.
Are you talking about the football team or the cheerleaders?
The cheerleaders.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Des, keep your eyes on the field, please.
You're running the camera.
My bad.
Woods. Back to his left. He's going to fake the give. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You're joking. McGolgrich put him down, and he's slung down by his face mask. McGolgrich. Boy, you humble an opposing quarterback with a stiff arm. Grabs you by the face mask. I know you don't score the touchdown there, but that's a highlight in and of itself. I just feel that.
The jailbreak screen, it works to perfection. You get one of your best in-space players in space. Great play call.
Hey, is it just me, or do the referee shirts have less stripes than they used to? Oh, they'll say offensive face mask on the stiff arm. Oh.
You do not see that call very often.
Rare call. Was that on anybody's bingo card for today? I don't think so.
Can't say it was on mine, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, so 3rd and 11.
You play bingo, Grant?
Hey.
There's nothing wrong with bingo.
Yeah, split back for Woods. They'll give up the middle. Now bouncing inside. Hardy. Pull down at the 10. Boy, a feisty jump up by Braden O'Connor, who made the tackle with company. He was fired up after that play.
Number 20, Josiah Hardy.
That's passion for the game. Gotta love it. Just trying to kind of rally his team back. I mean, do what you can.
7.5 left in the third quarter. Split back again. To the right is Solis. To the left is Hardy. Woods going to keep it himself. He's going to have to break a couple tackles. Loses the ball. It's picked up by the Patriots. They're going to say his knee was down. Jacob Doodleson was about to score a touchdown, but they're going to say that Josiah Woods' knee fell. Crisis averted.
Yeah, the Spartans definitely catch a break there. I definitely think it was the right call, but just centimeters. If that knee isn't down, it's a scoop and score, and the Patriots are right back in the game.
Now Woods with ball to his right. He's going to shift Domingo Solis, the tight end position. Now shift. He wants to give the ball. Ball. Couple defenders in front of him. Fights forward for extra. He's going to reach the 5-yard line. Third and goal. 5 to go.
Third down.
Patriots desperately looking to avoid giving up another score from the Spartans. Southeast. Woods give the ball into the end zone.
Wow.
Where's the call? Touchdown.
Carried by number 6.
Ty Ball.
Ty Ball.
The junior.
Spartan touchdown.
Will give Southeast their 38th point. The Spartans dominant tonight.
I don't want to call the game prematurely, but even though I'm not a father, I feel like the baby has been put to bed. The game is really in the balance right now.
No, it can't. You're not a father. News to me. Spartans line up to go for 2. They want an even 40. Woods works with Solis on his left side. He's going to fake the give. He's got a man to the right side. Now over the middle he goes. And I just don't think that he saw Damon Davis, the tight end, on the right side. He looked over the middle. Not a bad chance at that play. But Damon Davis, man, missed opportunity, but I think it's okay. 38-10. Desmond Williams, sideline reporter, camera operator. What did you think about that offensive possession?
You know, just a whole lot of everything in the book, really. You had passes, runs, sweeps, just everything trying to throw off this defense, and they're doing an amazing job of that tonight. Going back to that 2-point conversion, I'd like to credit the Patriots corner on that great coverage,
Yeah.
making sure that this game didn't get too far.
Williams and Pons back deep to receive. Spartans send it away. Williams going to let it bounce. That ball might die, man. It just shoots left, out of bounds. That's the danger of letting the ball bounce. It could just stop. I don't know if you know this, guys, but a football is an oblong shape, so it's a little unpredictable.
I did not know that.
You learn something new every day.
I do indeed. It's not like I play the sport.
Well, the Patriots trail by 28. The 5:38 left in this third quarter.
35-yard line. First and 10 Patriots.
Now Patterson Meyer on the pistol, one to his left, one back behind him. He's going to send him on a motion. Now the counter give. Couldn't break away from the tackle. Solid form tackle from Montre McGoldrich. Blaze Eyrick not able to get much on that rush. They'll give him a couple.
Ball placed at the 37-yard line. Second down and 8.
The inability of the Patriots to really stretch the field in the air has really cost them. Even though they're down 28, they're still running the ball up the middle, which is, I mean, it worked out for them. They got 2 yards maybe, but they're gonna have to do more if they want to be competitive.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're one-dimensional right now if you're the OKC Patriots. Now the fake give, flag in the air. This one probably a free play, but it's sailed well over the head of Lyle Eddins. And this isn't good. Patterson Myers on the ground. He took a tough hit. There you see it on the replay. You don't get to see the hit to completion, but you can assume based on the bodies flying towards him. And Meyer in pain. Well, we'll take a step away. Be right back after this break. Hopefully more information. You're watching OKC Public School Football on the Call Sports Network.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
Well, there you see Patterson Meyer with a little help making his way over to the sideline. Now he's on his own power. That's excellent news for that young man. He's been a lot of fun to watch, just a sophomore. He's going to have a lot of great games in his future, but you see warming up over on the track, Deacon Tapp, backup quarterback, and defensive tackle.
Penalty declined.
Bigger guy.
At the 37-yard line.
Maybe think Tim Tebow. What do you say? Right-handed Tim Tebow. Little KJ Jefferson action. No agreement. That's all right. I'm an island. You can't get to me, Noah. I don't care. You can't get to me.
I don't think
Well, he was helping him warm up.
Yeah.
Now taking the snap. It's going to be Jack Biggs.
Jack Biggs, there we go.
Biggs, low snap, able to pick it up. He's looking to pass. He's going to roll right. Man coming behind him. I don't think he knows he's there. Sidearm pass thrown away.
You know, even though it's unfortunate circumstances that Biggs is in the game, I think obviously you still got to take advantage of every opportunity you get, gain this experience.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited to see what he has to offer. Jack Biggs, a defensive end and a quarterback. So kind of to your point, one of the bigger guys, multi-talented, probably a little bit of a dual threat.
Yeah, well, now on 4th and 8, we're going to see the punt formation from the Pats. Andre McGoldrich back deep. Good snap. The punt is away, and it's going to bounce and roll. McGoldrich watches it, stays away. And it's going to be downed at the 34-yard line. And the Spartans take over in their own territory.
1st down and 10, Spartans.
4:27 left in the 3rd. And Southeast leading by 28 looks to extend their lead.
Des, being a football player yourself, is there something that you kind of want to take pride, or is there a sense of pride even though you're being kind of blown out right now? Is there something that you try to take away from this game even though you're losing?
You know, that's a great question, honestly. And I've been in this situation more times than I'd like to admit. But, yeah, absolutely. Right now, you're just playing for pride. You're playing just to make sure that you've got the confidence to keep going into these next weeks feeling at least a little bit good.
Josiah Woods takes a snap, fakes the give. He's got a screen pass inside. Jailbreak, step back, and Marvion Heron could not get away from the hands of Blaze Eyring. Flags go, late hit. Now a scuffle, extracurriculars going on. Jack Biggs getting in there for the Patriots as well. Boy, down 28. Emotions run high, but unwise. Had a phenomenal play to make the big tackle and the push-off, some talking, and a punch to the face. Both sides. Both sides. Marvin Heron made his best attempt at a shifty move. Couldn't break away. It was
offsetting personal foul.
Great tackle.
2nd down.
From Blaze Eyring. But offsetting penalties make it 2nd and 10. Now Josiah Woods. Running back to his right. 2 out wide on each side. He'll fake the give. He wants to look downfield. Man wide open. Nobody near him. Caught. You can kiss him goodbye. Kalen Pettit.
Catch by number 5.
Gone. The Spartans add 6 more to their lead. And Josiah Woods having a huge day. Adds to his totals. Now a flag down just shy of the goal line. They're just going to pick it. I think. Oh, a sideline warning for Southeast. And I'll go on sportsmanlike on Southeast, it looks like.
And sportsmanlike conduct.
Man, it just looked like blown coverage there. Looked like maybe it was Jacob Doodleson's responsibility, number 14.
Well, that's the receiver sneaking behind the defense is
Yeah.
what that was. That's exactly what that route combination is meant for. Desmond, you know that all too well. I know that.
Yeah, as a corner, you
always
as soon as you see it,
Yeah.
it's just
your heart drops.
it absolutely does. You just gotta hope he drops it.
Yes. 44-10. Here's the current score. Southeast looks to tack on one more. Little discussion between Whitecap coaching staff. Spartan faithful clearly unhappy with the call, but ecstatic about another touchdown. Good snap, good hold, kick. Just good. Thought for a second that one might get blocked too, but it sneaks through the upright. That's a 45-10 ball game.
10, and your Southeast Spartans.
Let's hear.
45.
All right, Grant.
Yeah.
Imagine you are Coach Tony for the Patriots. Team is down 35. It's not looking good. What's your message in the huddle?
Build for next week. Come up with a good play. Come up with a good drive. Get ready for next week. Honestly, you have to have something to build off of.
You know, I think that's a great point. It's a long season. It's a long
yeah.
season. You can't get caught up. I think they played the Southwest Covenant Patriots next week, and so you kind of have to refocus. You understand that this game might be out of reach, but that game's going to start at 0-0 come next Friday.
Williams and Pons
Penalty is
back
on the
deep.
kickoff.
They'll give the unsportsmanlike penalty onto the kickoff, so they'll back them up.
Ball will be
15.
placed at the 25-yard line for the kickoff.
Now the Spartans kick from their own 25. Patriots with an opportunity here to grab some sort of upside from this game. The first quarter was okay. Since then, not a lot doing. A booming kick. That one bobbled, finally picked up. Williams, he's on the way. Williams up the middle, trying to break through a couple more tackles. Finally spun down around the 35-yard line. Good return from Matthew Williams.
At the 35-yard line.
Excuse me, that was Choice Pons.
Bring up a 1st and 10 for the Patriots.
People controlling the clock and speakers and stuff.
Looks like Patterson Myers coming out as quarterback. Nice to see him back on the field.
Myers running back to his left. 2 wide to either side. Spartans send 4. A quick hitter to the outside. One broken tackle in the backfield, but can't get away from the second. A tackle for loss. The Southeast defense. Nowhere to go for Lyle Edens.
I think that was Santos Medrano. And on the tackle, great play recognition there.
For a loss.
The receiver's able to spin away from one tackle, but
With
couldn't
the
get ready for the
31-yard
second.
line.
Now split back formation question mark for the Patriots. It is. Myers gonna keep. Roll to his right. Lob it. Picked off. Diving grab. Julian Woods
Interception made by number 9, Julian woes.
The sophomore with a diving interception.
Any relation, you think, to Josiah Woods?
Must be. Look at the athleticism. Boom. Pick. Southeast ball. Now it looks like Josiah Woods, his day may be done. So Abraham Varela in at quarterback. He's going to take the snap, give up the middle. What a tough run. Flags fly, but a tough run. An absolute battle by Santos Flores. Flores fought for every yard, kept the legs churning. See what the flag is. It's against the defense.
Penalties against the defense. The Patriots, it'll move the ball to the 21-yard line. And that's a Metro Technology first down, Spartan.
So 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. They're on the 21. Amarella. Quick pitch outside. Again. Santos Flores. Good run.
Ball carried by number 7, Santos Flores.
You know, Des, the phrase that you came up with
Ball placed at the 18-yard
when you were looking,
line.
what were you
They
looking
have 2nd down and 7
from
Spartans.
the Southeast Spartans was pedal to the metal. And I can't tell you how impressed I am with both sides of the ball from Southeast. They've done exactly that, pedal to the metal. Even though it looks like the second team might be in right now, they have no signs of quit. They're taking advantage of every opportunity, and you love to see it.
Yeah, and I absolutely love this mentality here.
Amarella takes snap, give. Flores again breaks a tackle. Flores, another one. Flores drags him into the end zone. Touchdown
What a
Spartans.
run.
Santos Flores. He's not just a backup. Big touchdown.
The Spartans ran 3 plays on that drive. All 3 runs to Flores. And they found themselves in the end zone. I mean, just a wealth of talent here at the running back position.
Oh, yeah. Now the extra point. They're going to fake it. Roll right. Man wide open. And into the end zone. Conversion is good. And we're just having fun. Carlton Evans.
By number 15, Carlton.
Oh, my goodness. Montre McGolgrich
With
to
1
Carlton Evans for 2 points.
Patriots 10 and your Southeast Spartans.
And the Spartans are having a party at Spiegel Stadium.
Brent, we like to call that adding insult to injury.
Not even a little insult either, man. There's been a lot of jawing going on, extracurricular activity, as the kids would say. Surprised we haven't seen a people's elbow out there, and that move right there. Oh, man.
It was a people's elbow to the heart.
Yeah. A 50 burger has been put up by the Spartans. Man, we're having fun, aren't we, guys?
I'm having a blast.
This is fun. This is
It's
fun.
a great time.
Back deep again for OKC. How many times have we said that? Williams and Pons. Kick to the far side. Pons picks it up. Getting a couple blocks. Pons looking for the edge. Won't go anywhere after he gets met by Britton Hanshy. And again, tackle for him on a kickoff coverage. He's been all over the place.
Britton Hanshy not being shy with his hands there.
Not at all. He also started the ball game with a pass breakup. Really set the tone defensively. Boy, a minute and a half left in this third quarter.
Looks like Jack Biggs is back at quarterback for the Patriots.
That he is. Biggs, handoff up the middle. Open lane. Williams. The ball on the ground. Spartans think they have it. Spartans come up with it. Southeast, once again, forces a turnover. And the Oklahoma City Homeschool Patriots can't believe it.
What a hit right there. I think that was Marvion Harris.
It was.
Wow. Just put his head right on the ball carrier's arm, popped right out.
You want to talk about insult to injury?
Again. Repeat topic. It's a third quarter, guys. 53-10.
First down.
53-10. After the first quarter, we thought this was about to be a tight matchup. Here we are in the third, with a 43-point difference.
Yeah, Southeast has scored 48 unanswered
Man,
points.
I'm no mathematician, but I think 48 straight's a lot.
I mean, the proof is in the pudding, man.
I could use some pudding. Well, his hands off. Left side. Power run and into the chest with a shoulder. Oh, man. Physical is Josiah Hardy. He wants more.
20, Josiah Hardy.
Hey, why not feed him? Why not?
Maybe feed him some
For the
pudding.
21 yards.
Give him some of the pudding. There's plenty of it. With all that proof.
First down.
What's your guys' favorite pudding?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Easy.
Gotta go vanilla.
Wrong. Wrong. Abraham Varela takes snap again. Wants to give it to Hardy. Whistles blow.
Flag on the play.
Call the play dead. Yeah, false start against the offense. We'll replay first down.
You know, even though the Spartans are up by 43 now, I think there's definitely still some things they need to improve on. How many times have we said false start by Southeast? It's
A lot.
a lot. A lot. That definitely needs to be a point of emphasis in their practices come next week.
Now Varela, man to his right. He's going to drop back to pass. He's got an open man outside. Caught and falling down is Julian Woods. Is that old live to play another down?
Catch made by number 9,
That's
Julian
the old
Woods.
Tyler Lockett.
Tyler Lockett. Good call. Good call.
Brings
That's
up
why you're doing
second down.
sideline reports from the booth.
Ball at the
Not
18
entirely
yard.
why, but
18 seconds left in this third quarter. Southeast happy to let it roll into the fourth. They lead by 43 as they do it. Yeah, the Spartans act like they want to snap it now with 1 second left. They'll roll back.
And that's the end of the third quarter. The Patriots
At the end of three, 45-10.
3.
Southeast in the lead. We'll take a break. Step away. You're watching the Call Sports Network. I'm Graham McNew. Noah Kent, Desmond Williams, Bryce Burns. We'll be back right after this.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
Well, we just missed it. With some T-shirts being fired into the crowd. One went over the stands, Noah.
Over the stands.
Over the stands.
If I'm not mistaken, it was one of the teachers or one of the administrators. He needs to get out the weight room.
Yeah, they too strong. Too strong. That's exactly right. Well, Southeast back out on offense, head the other direction. Abraham Varela has stepped into the quarterback position, relieving Josiah Woods after a huge day. We get ready for the final stanza. Late addition to the formation for OKC. Patriots. Trips left. One man wide right. Fake the give. And a screen pass. That one bounces off the hands. It was high. Marvion Heron couldn't bring it in.
To all of our games so you can get your
Full extension up high.
Marvion Heron, he was the player that forced that fumble. It looked like they were trying to get him involved on the offense as well. Can't blame him, man. He's having a great day. Might as well.
Oh,
answer
yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Reward the defense, baby.
Now AV takes a snap. He's going to give to the left side. Hardy. Easy.
The freshman
Easy.
delivers.
carried by number 20,
Again.
Josiah Harding.
Again.
That's another Spartan.
Well, he knows it was easy, too. He's a little disappointed. Hardy wanted contact there. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Walk, walk, walk. Nothing. Nothing. Well, it seems like the Patriots have almost given up.
You know, you hate to say it, but you got to call it how it is.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real.
There's no life. There's no life on that sideline right now.
At 59-10, you have a full quarter left to play. How could you not feel a little bit hopeless right now? I mean, you've been absolutely dismantled in the final three quarters.
Well, that's where the coaches really need to step up. Step up, take control of the situation. Make sure that you're preaching that you'll live to see another day. There'll be more games in the future.
Oh, yeah. 60-10 is the score. The flag flies high for the Spartans. Now a little less high. They drop it down to the track. Boy, isn't it good to have football back again.
I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing, and it's so great to be in the booth with all y'all.
It's been a blast.
It's been a blast.
It's week 0.
Week 0. We're not even week 1.
Yeah.
A lot of football left to be played. A lot of more fun to be had.
You know, a wise man once told me I wouldn't rather be nowhere else. I can't help but agree with that statement right now, whatever it means.
I've always been told to not eat yellow snow.
That is also good advice. Yeah, don't do it. A little confusion on the Patriot return team on that front line. Billy Puckett has been called from one sideline to another. He's still running around.
Get him some oxygen.
Boy,
Big man is.
even the refs say, "Hey man, you're standing right here, right here." That's oh, wrong side. There you go. He was on the wrong side of the 50-yard line.
That's okay.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Make
hate to see
a play, Billy.
Make a play, big guy, big fella. 60-10. Here in the fourth, 11:49 left on the clock. Pooch kick to the right side, tough bounce. Boy, quick and clean pickup.
Ball recovered and run out of bounds.
Will avoid
at
trouble.
the
Choice Pawns runs it out of bounds. They'll give him,
At the 23
it's like
yard
the 23.
First down, Patriots.
I think it's probably safe to say that Patterson Meyer's day is probably done.
Yeah, more than likely. Jack Biggs brings a man in motion. Biggs takes a snap. Give up the middle. Oh my gosh, a running lane wide open. Good blocking by the offensive line as Matthew Williams finds a hole. He'll gain
By number 23,
7,
Wilson.
maybe 8.
Balls at
You know, I've
the
actually been
31
really
yard
impressed by Matthew Williams. He's been returning kickoffs all day for the Patriots. He's made some good plays.
Second down and 2.
And in this game, you need to take all the wins you can get.
Yeah, there aren't many of them. 2nd and 2. Biggs. Split back, 2 wide right, 1 out to the left. Now he sent Sukop in motion. Ball sails backwards. Sukop never got set. And Biggs, yep, there's a face mask that's going to be called as well. So
Multiple
interesting to see what happens here. I didn't think Sukop ever got set. Then you see face mask way back in the backfield. We'll have a short discussion here.
If that happens again, I don't care who it is. Y'all are going to come down if that happens again.
If I had to guess, it's probably going to be offsetting penalties, and they'll just replay the down.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I think that was definitely a false start. Sukop. He was still kind of moving at the start of the snap, and then obviously Biggs was wrestled down by his face mask.
Yep.
Yep.
Ball start on the offense, face mask on the defense. They'll offset. Well, I guess illegal motion is what it would. But
Penalties
2nd and
offset.
2.
Replay the down.
Boy, I wonder what's going through the mind of Desmond Williams right now.
Dude, I'm wondering that too. You know, and that's a great thing
We can hear it.
because
He's right
he's
here.
right here.
Yeah.
He's
Hi,
right here.
guys.
Tez, what's going through your mind, buddy?
Well, right now, I'm focusing on the camera. I'm making sure the camera works good for the audience.
Nice. You love to see that. We got onto him earlier for being distracted while running camera. Now he's figured it out a little bit. Look at that Biggs through traffic. Boy, he's breaking a couple tackles.
Okay.
Fighting forward. Flag in the backfield, but Biggs
Flag on the play.
taking care of business. I wonder if we have a count on the penalties of this game.
Over, under 20.
Oh, over. Over.
The first play of the game was the penalty, if I'm not mistaken.
I think
In
the
20
first
seconds,
4.
we had 3 flags. Whitecap. Look at that. I'm telling you, 3 stripes. I feel like referees' uniforms used to have more stripes. Am I wrong? Am I crazy on that?
Inflation.
Inflation.
Man.
They couldn't afford another stripe.
I think you're definitely right.
Boy, look at the goatee on that guy. That was awesome. I love a good goatee. Well, let's get a look at the call. Oh, maybe not.
Perhaps.
You know, you really thought this was going to be a simple penalty call. Here we go. Ball start. Oh, Okay.
False start against the Patriots.
That took a very large amount of time.
I think they're paid by the hour.
Ball's
Grant.
placed at the 26-yard line.
I think they're paid by the hour.
Well, they've had 3 hours.
Second down and 7.
Second and 7. Biggs takes a snap. He's going to run to his right. He's got a pitch option. He's going to run into trouble, but get it away. And oh my goodness. Big hits all around. Looks like that'll be enough for a first down, though. It was a late toss.
You know, that's a play that we saw them running in the warm-ups. They ran it 1 or 2 times in the first quarter, but they've really gotten away
Ball
from it.
placed at the 33-yard line.
I think it's good that they're getting back there, or getting back to it, putting it back in their repertoire. At least gives the defense a different look that they haven't seen for a couple quarters.
Yeah, hey, say what you will about the performance overall from the Patriots, but Matthew Williams, to your point earlier, Noah, has looked really good, especially here as of late. And in motion. Pons to the left side. Choice Pons looking for the edge. He's going to be pushed out of bounds. See where they mark him. Believe this is going to be around the 37. Yes.
Ball placed at the 37-yard line.
So gain of 4 on that play. We approach 9 minutes left in the ball game. Now under 9. Patriots, let some time come off that clock. Now Biggs drops back. He's under pressure. He's going to break away. He's got a couple guys in front of him. Is he going to make a move? Biggs. Well, he took a low shot, but he's brought down about the 50-yard line.
Julian Woods.
They'll give him the other 49, it looks like.
He had some wheels. I was impressed by that run. And, you know, like I said, I'm impressed to see what Jack Biggs has to offer.
At the 49-yard line. First
obviously, it looked like Myers was hurt coming off the field, and that's why he's in.
Yeah.
Never good circumstances, but he's taken advantage of the opportunity.
Well, and Julian Woods brought the wood on that hit, too, just standing up. Jack Biggs. Now Biggs. And to his right. He's going to give. What a jump cut. That was beautifully executed. Hole up the middle. First down gain. Oh, my.
Is that Matthew Williams?
You know it's Matthew Williams.
I'm
a fan.
My point keeps on being made. I mean, what's there to say
You're
about
right.
this guy? He,
stop made by number
once
9,
again,
Julian
another guy
Woods.
that's taking advantage of his opportunity. Even though they're down by 50, they're probably not going to win this game.
It's a first
He's
down.
playing his heart out. You'll love to see it.
Oh, yeah. So Matthew Williams, after a big run, brings up 1st and 10. Just under 7.5 left.
Timeout call.
We'll get a timeout.
Oklahoma City Public School Athletics would like to thank our presenting partner,
Well, guys.
TCU. With 21 branch locations and more than
7.5 left.
made up of teachers, faculty, and
What's on your mind?
TTCU.
Well, I just can't say enough about the job
That's what
that,
they're all
that new
about.
coach
Helping
Michael
people.
Billingsley
TTCU is a place where people can come
has
for
done
financial
in
help,
his first game.
and the folks
There's
at
been some rocky
TTCU are
patches.
committed to making
There's
sure
been some
that
things he needs to
members
go
are on
improve
the
on.
financial
But
plan
all in
that
all,
works best for
it
them
seems like
and their
he's on the
situation.
right track. Definitely
Are you
setting
ready
a
to
really
make
good
the
precedent for the
move?
rest of the season
Visit
and the rest of his time here
TTCU.com today and let them
at
help
Southwest.
you.
Excuse me, at
TTCU,
Southeast.
a proud partner
On the
of
flip side of that,
OKCPS
the
athletics.
Patriots, they came out, they played a good first quarter. It hasn't gone so well since then. But if I'm the coach of the Patriots, I'm looking to see which guys keep playing for me, which guys keep playing for pride, and which guys kind of just trying to just mail it in. I think that's really going to differentiate or have players stand out. Maybe earn a couple minutes of playing time in this fourth quarter.
Well, Jack Biggs back out. He's going to bring a man in motion and send him back forward towards the line of scrimmage. Now he's going to roll out to the left side. Big hit. He's brought down handedly by Josiah Hardy. Boy, that kid just wants to hit somebody, doesn't he?
On the offensive and defensive end, he's coming downhill, man.
Dude, offensively, there were a lot of penalties that were just ignored on that pre-snap play. Josiah Hardy makes him feel it. I mean, he was running forwards at the snap. Can't do that unless it's arena football. A couple linemen jumped. Interesting stuff. Hey, we'll be live next week here at Spiegel Stadium as well. It'll be Thursday, September 5th. We'll see Southeast take on Northwest Classen. So we'll be back here for the Spartans. Make sure to tune in for that one. So we'll be live about 6:20 again. That pass to the right side. Boy, a couple cuts. Broken tackles. Big hit. Who do you think that was? Hardy.
Surprise, surprise.
Number 20, Hardy.
This is what I'm talking about. Even though some people might be tempted to think these minutes are insignificant, if you take advantage of them, you'll be able to see the field later in the season.
Well, Josiah Hardy, a freshman, here's what I've learned. The younger you are, the less you understand your own mortality. He doesn't understand that he can get hurt. He's just out here looking to hurt other people in the least dirty way possible. He's just a big hitter.
That might be the most football coach thing I've ever heard you say, Grant.
I feel like I'm an assistant coach at heart.
I would agree with you.
Dropping back. That's Deacon Tap. He's going to send it away. What catch made. Tough catch.
Stop made by number 0, Timothy Rojas.
So Rojas gets the stop for the Spartans. Again, we'll be live Thursday, September 5th. Don't miss it.
Yeah, and to Grant's point, if you are a fan of the OKC Patriots, we're also going to be broadcasting their game versus Classen SAS on September 20th at 7 p.m. And then if you're also a fan of the Southeast Spartans, they'll be playing Classen SAS as well October 11th. So be sure to tune in for those games.
Nice snap, mishandled, picked up off the turf. Man, wide open towards the end zone. Tap didn't see him. Deacon Tap didn't see his man in the end zone. He'll get a good gain, but he's also probably going to get a couple words from his receivers there.
Santos Medrano.
Approaching 4.5 left in this ball game. You're still with us. We thank you for hanging in here for pretty brutal matchup to this point. It's been a lot of fun, though. Seen a lot of highlights.
Oh, so many highlights. Couple one-handed grabs.
Oh, yeah.
Even
the one that called back.
Even the one that got called back, yeah.
Deacon Tap, hands off, up the middle. Running lane there. Oh, my gosh, Matthew Williams. Oh, my gosh, Matthew Williams. You're not supposed to be able to do that, wow. Matthew Williams. Touchdown, Patriots.
I don't know that guy, but I would love to play with him.
If Matthew Williams goes back and watches this, and there's a chance he does, I hope he knows he's made at least a couple fans.
For sure.
Now, it is an inconsequential touchdown. Still a pretty cool one, don't you say?
I mean, even though at the time you're down 50,
yeah,
you probably there's a thought you don't want to get hurt. Maybe there's a thought that maybe you just want to kneel it out or mail it in. No, Matthew Williams is against that mentality. He's going hard, and he's rewarded with the score.
Heck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, extra point. And so are we about to see a little drop kick?
Is this what I think it is?
I hope it's a drop kick. I hope it's not
please.
A 2-point conversion. I hope it's a drop kick.
Oh.
Boo. Holder comes out. Quick quiz. Last NFL player to successfully make a drop kick for a field goal.
It's got to be Pat McAfee.
Wrong. Doug
Dang it.
Flutie.
That seems like a very Pat McAfee thing to do, though.
Man, it took a long time getting that kick up, and it's going to be blocked easily.
Extra point is blocked. And that makes the
Got to
score
step a little
68-16.
quicker than that.
With 3:58 left in the game.
Well, 60-16 is the score. Southeast still well in control with 3:58 left on the clock. Starting to wonder about dinner. Is there still pizza left?
A little Whataburger action, maybe.
Hey, I know who's not worrying about dinner, and that is Hardy.
He's worried about hitting people.
That's exactly right. You know, even though we got
Can you get?
4 minutes left,
I wonder if Hardee's would like Josiah Hardy. Can you do NIL deals in high school? Is that how that works?
I think there is.
Boy, we sure are taking a long time getting this kickoff ready to go. Hey, 60. How many times can you say the score, right? I mean, it is a bloodbath, in all honesty.
the score is most important, Grant.
It is
That's,
very
that's
important.
definitely that's the thing that determines the win and the loss. And you know what? Speaking of the score, I know it's got to feel good for the Patriots to finally break the 53 unanswered points that the Spartans put up. You know, even though they're probably gonna end up not getting the victory in this one, you got to take at least some pride in the fact that you were able to score down the stretch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Patriots like to squib that one, and it's going to bounce. Oh, it is
Ooh.
not going to roll into the end zone. Going to be scooped up. Heron. Right side. Heron! Broke it open! Marvian Heron! Sideline! The 30! Kiss it goodbye! All the way! Touchdown!
On a broken kick return, 96 yards to the house, Marvion Heron turned the corner and fast as lightning.
Good for the score. Bad for my voice. My heart rate's pumping. My heart rate's pumping.
First off, it was a great kickoff by number 65. Is that Kendall Gardner? Is that right?
Yeah, Kendall Gardner. It was.
Gardner.
The
Great
kick
kickoff.
itself was
And
textbook.
A better return.
The coverage just wasn't there. Extra point on the way. They'll bring the offense out. There's a lot of calls for the offense. So Julian Morales
The senior.
is lined up to take the snap after the long break. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. Mingo Solis to his right. Morales takes a snap, hands off to Solis. Wide open into the end zone. Two-point conversion's good. 68-16. Southeast Spartans.
By Mr. Solis.
Through 3 weeks last season, they put up 71 points. In one game, today, they put up 68.
That makes the score.
It's a
Patriots
different
16
team, though,
and your
Grant.
Southeast
It's a different team. It's a
68.
different coaching staff. This is what you want to see from your new regime.
Yeah, I mean, last year it was 8 for 41 passing on the year. That's a 19% completion percentage.
I think last year you also said it was about 500 yards rushing. Is
500
that
total
right?
yards rushing, yes.
I mean, I don't have the stats in front of me, but They've been running up and down the Patriots this
Oh,
game.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Southeast is ready to put a big 1-0 under their name. Oklahoma City Patriots ready for 0-2. Tough start to their season. Haven't quite found their footing. Next up for the Spartans is Northwest Class. And again, we'll be live for that game here on the Call Sports Network. So make sure you share that with friends and family. Subscribe if you haven't already, so you don't miss the action.
Did you wish for fireworks?
I did wish for fireworks.
I think I just saw some.
Did you? Yeah, I think you did. I think
Wish came true.
it did. It did.
On the field and off.
So the Spartans kick off from their own 25. That one high and short. Going to be fielded cleanly and patiently. Now cutting around to the right side.
Block.
Cutting around. Stiff arm. Joyce Ponds. Fighting and fighting some more. Nearly reaches the 50-yard line. Flag on the play.
Mel McDonald. Flag on the play.
.304 left on the clock. 68-16. Penalty flag on the play. Face mask against the kicking team will add to the end of the return. Oh. They may reverse it. They might reverse it. Uh-oh.
Ball places the 42-yard line. First down, Patriots.
Now just under 3 minutes. Clock running. Deacon Tap back to take the snap again. Man in motion. He's going to fake the give. Boy, he thought it was supposed to be a handoff. Keeps it himself left side. Ooh, dangerous play. Tap able to get away from the big hitter, Josiah Hardy. Boy, the pain train was coming down the tracks.
16, Santos Medrano.
And Deacon Tap barely gets out of the way.
Deacon Tap did a great job of doing something with nothing there. I think he wanted to hand it off to his running back, didn't quite exchange it well, but he had the speed to get around the corner, get at least 4 yards, something like that. Great job by him.
2nd and 4. Now under 2 minutes to play. Tap. 2 wide on each side. Boy, nobody was looking at the guy wide right. Patriots took so long, couldn't take advantage. They'll hand off anyways. Williams looking for the right side. Williams takes the right side. Williams cuts out. Matthew Williams finally brought down inside the 30-yard line. Big run.
It's official, Grant. I am a Matthew Williams fan.
I think the kids.
Maybe even a super fan.
A super fan.
This guy has really impressed me.
Get this man a shirt.
We've seen elusiveness.
Ball placed at the 28-yard line.
Des Williams.
Because I'll wear it.
Get this guy a shirt. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh, man. We're just dudes being dudes at this point. Guys having a good time.
Just a couple of dudes up here.
Just hanging out, watching some high school football. Man, I'm so glad it's back.
Oh, man.
Down to the final second of the play clock. They're just going to let him snap the ball. They'll hand it off on the jet sweep motion. The play clock read 0 for probably 4 or 5 seconds. But now as we are under 30 seconds to play, referees,
32, Aaron Harrison.
just like everybody else, happy to let it roll. OKC Patriots make their way to midfield. Southeast Spartans start the year off with a blazing victory. A lot of names to mention. Josiah Woods being one of them.
Fans, as a reminder,
And boy,
we ask
did he
non-players,
perform.
staff, personnel, remain
68-16
at all times.
is the final score.
The conclusion of this event. Fans who enter the field or play may threaten health and safety of others. Thank you for your cooperation.
Next week for the Spartans will be Northwest Classic here at Spiegel Stadium. We'll be here for that one, like we said.
Your Spartans 68.
Man,
Drive safe and have a good night.
we saw highlight after highlight, firework after firework for the Spartans. Maybe, just maybe, this sets the tone.
I mean, the quest for an undefeated season is still alive, Grant. It's still alive.
That's very true.
I was really impressed by Southeast. I'm sure we'll talk more about it on the post game show. But it's hard not to be proud of the football they played out here. Very resilient bunch. It wasn't going well for them to start the game, but they quickly turned that around.
Next up for the Patriots. They'll face Southwest Covenant. That'll be a home game for OKC. Sorry to cut you off, Des, but man, it sounds to me like Noah Kent's drinking the Kool-Aid. Noah Kent's bought in. That's what I'm trying to say.
I can't say I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, but I think Southeast drinking the Gatorade, and I could go for some Gatorade right now.
Gatorade does sound pretty good. Man, 68-16. Now, we came in knowing Southeast was the favorite, but I don't think any of us expected this.
No, I can't say I did, honestly. Just a absolutely great performance from the Southeast team. And on the other side, you got a lot to learn if you're the OKC Patriots. But here's the good news.
Uh-oh. Lay it on me.
There's next week.
There is next week.
Sure.
And that's great news for us as well.
Yes,
Because
it
we're
is.
going to get to see the Southeast team against Northwest Classic, OKCPS opponent here at Spiegel Stadium. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pumped up to return. This was fun.
This was an absolute blast. I am so glad that I'm here.
Well, can we, before we go, don't want to spend too long here. Players of the game, I'm taking Josiah Woods, 100%. He was throwing dimes. We already said it probably too many times. I might get in trouble, but he's dishing the bill like a shady pharmacist, right? That's what we say. And he was.
He's got to be my player of the game too. I see him out there on the field getting an interview, as he should. I think another great honorable mention has got to be Marvion Heron. He had a couple touchdown catches. Also had that great kickoff return. He was electric to watch, and I was here for it.
Him or Montre McGolgrich. I mean, he was fantastic. Carlton Evans with some huge plays. I tell you what. What do you say we just do this again next week? Come right back, watch some more football. What do you think? Well, I don't care what you think, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to be back next week. Man, but for the time being, that's Bryce Burns, that's Noah Kent, that's Desmond Williams. I'm Grant McNew. Not saying goodbye quite yet. I'm saying see you later. Tune in next week.
Everybody loves spending fun money. What would you do if TTCU Federal Credit Union gave you $200? Maybe something fun for someone else. Or something for you and your bestie. Now you can earn a $200 bonus just for opening a new TTCU checking account with direct deposit. Now that's fun money you can really enjoy. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.